Alrighty, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hello, Mando. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, B with a baby head. Hello, G-Dash player. Hello, Venus. Hello, Galactic Crate. Yo, what's up? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a while. Hello, Luli. Not your father, by the way. And hello, Marie. Oh, nope. Hold on. Hello, Maya. And hello, Mai. Hopefully you guys are doing good. When's the video dropping? If you're talking about the challenge video, it's gonna be a couple days. Or at least it will, at least it would be tomorrow, but I don't actually know. Because I'm already working on a video. Okay, I can see the chat now. Well, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just setting up chat so I can actually read fully. 1 second. Love the shading. Thank you very much. Okay. If my laptop would load, that would be great. Okay. What do I think about your work in progress for the challenge? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I mean, the challenge deadline is today. I think. I mean, you could probably still. I might still get it, even if you do. Even if you do finish it after today, I might still get it, considering I'm making the video a little bit later, like either by tomorrow or the day after, or something like that. But yeah, I made some cool sketches about a game on Roblox that I've been working on for quite some time. Want to see? Well, I can't really see it right now because I'm streaming, for the most part. Yeah, love the shade. Thank you, Han. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's the next challenge? I don't know. But hello, T-Dog, and hello, Ballpoint Pen. You got pretzels? That's good. Okay, hold on. Okay, my laptop has finally started working. Hello, Ultimi. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna turn you into a glue. Okay, well, I'm not a horse, though. I meant after stream, I could send it to you in DMs. Okay, sure, yeah. Do you have any tips on drawing cats? Not really. Not really. I guess I'll have to speedrun it then. I don't think you really have to worry. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be making the video today, so you can take your time. Okay. Let me just do a warm-up. Do you have any tips for drawing cats? No. No, I mean, I don't really draw cats, so... No, I don't really have any tips for drawing cats. I mean, when it comes to animals in general, I don't really draw that many animals, aside from humans. Or at least humanoid-looking characters. Hello, Toasty. What do you... Would duo again? Would duo again? So I want to know, what kind of art style do I like the most, or do I at least prefer besides my own? Yusuke Murata's art style is yeah, so I guess, yeah. Yusuke Murata's art style is probably my favorite art style, I guess. Of like most, of like pretty much any mangaka, I think. So yeah. But hello, Toasty. Hopefully your day's going well. And hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I see you got a new profile picture. What is it, actually? I couldn't tell what it is, but yeah. I did see that you have one. A new one. Haven't seen Illustrator in a while, not gonna lie. He's probably at work. At the very least, for a couple, yeah, for like a couple days he's been at work, I'm pretty sure. Been working. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my PC, my laptop, actually. I won't be able to re-chat as well, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna restart it because it's kind of lagging. And it would probably work better if I restarted it. It's a nerd gold ship drawn by Nut. Okay, I see. Okay, so the drawings, do look at it whenever you get the chance. Okay, sure. I will. Alrighty. Gonna just draw a Laxu with a different hairstyle. Although for the warm-up drawing, I did kind of pick a crappy spot to put it because there's not much space here. Look, your computer didn't lag like that one streamer. I don't know what stream you're talking about. Honestly, as much as it pains me, I love Eeny Meeny Miny Mo's art style. For your safety, do not search his art up, and neither his works. It's more damaging than it sounds. I mean, I've seen a good amount of art. I don't think there's any art that would ever... No, trust me, I've seen... I've seen a lot. And so I will actually look it up. Do you ever feel judged for drawing that stuff? I mean, I'm sure people judge me. I don't really care, though. Hello, Lego Artist Warren, and hello, Aich. I assume that's your name? Hmm. Hmm. Although, I don't know if I'll be able to even find him, to be fair. Can I turn on the... Okay, let me just turn on the laptop. Yeah, sorry, bro. I did this to you. If you ever search... no, if you've been searching for the right guy, that is fair enough. See, I'd like to... Yeah, that... Well, now this ain't gonna work. Now I'm going to be crushed by curiosity. How could you do this to me? I was having a good time. Yeah, I probably won't find it most likely. Well, I probably could, but probably not gonna do it on stream. Because it don't seem like it's gonna... Seems like it's gonna take a little while. Seems like there's a bunch of stuff like with the name of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. I'm so sorry, my gut honestly hurts sometimes, and optimism is a pain. Huh? I don't know what you mean. Okay, let me see. I need to turn back on the music. Oopsie. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, there you go. Okay, pal. There you go. That should start playing, and the stream is playing. Okay, that works. What should I draw? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure it can't be that bad anyways. I've seen a lot. Yeah, I see my problem. Live chat. Honestly, chicken scratch, as much as people say that chicken scratch isn't good for long-term art, it works really well for me, not because I'm unwilling to improve. Rather, I stick to that rough around kind of art. I see. After all, dark fantasy artist here. I like it looking all spooky, sad thing. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're doing it intentionally, I think it's fine. But if you're doing it from like a lack of skill, then it's like a little bit of a problem. But as long as the artist is happy with what they're doing with their art, that's fine. Can you draw Roblox like characters or just anime like? I mean, I should be able to draw I should be able to draw like different character types, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to because I'm not interested. I draw what I draw right now because I guess I'm just interested in it. But if I ever became not interested, then I wouldn't. Hello, F. Kidney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Look, you need to yap about the new Amazing Digital Circus episode. Probably don't, because you might don't spoil anyone. So yeah, don't yap about it. Shows up and starts a rapid fire. Flint and Steel. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Ain't no way you haven't seen it yet? Well, yeah, I have, but other people haven't. Don't spoil anything from any. Just try not to spoil anything, okay? Thank you. They gotta deal with spoilers then? No, don't do that. Actually, before I even do that. Hello, Singularity Adopted Kid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you using reference or hold on, give me 1 second. Or just imagination? Right now, I'm not using any reference. For this drawing, I had a reference. For this drawing, I think I had a reference. These two, I certainly had a reference because I was mainly actually studying the designs of these two drawings. Whether I have a reference is kind of random. Like, whether I use a reference is kind of random. I always do have, like, something on the left, like, some sort of image or something, but yeah, I'm usually, a lot of the time, no, that's not true. Let me see. If I were to use a reference, I don't actually try and copy it all the way because that doesn't really, I don't know. I feel like it makes me learn better if I don't try and copy. Kind of like trying to put something that you learned into school in your own words instead of just copying the words one for one. And also, I don't know, it's a lot of work for me to like use a reference all the time, especially all of the reference, even if I am using a reference. Hello, Godwork Studio. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you know in the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, they're trapping inside Digital Circus, a giant digital circus? No, I didn't know that. That was something new. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Believe that we should have an art museum where we can display all our art in anime, rubber hose, cartoons, etc. Maybe, etc. Okay. One of the downsides to the amazing digital circus is the annoying spam bot a guy made telling people it sucks and to watch his Roblox torture videos instead. I see. I haven't seen that, so. Hello, Just Hydro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Dam. How's my day going? My day's going good. Hopefully your day's going good too. If you do have official characters at your disposal, have you done story writing in a long term? Because I can't seem to be able to escape the dark fantasy fairy tale genre. If you do have official characters at your disposal. Yeah, so like, I mean, I do have a story, but I haven't really, like, I have a story, but I haven't actually put into writing. I don't know what genre I want the story to be in. I have the information for the story. I mean, just after a long while of just thinking for a very long while, after years and years. But like, yeah, don't know what genre, so I don't know what filter to like put over it, to put over what vibe I want, like I want to have. All the characters, all the OCs that I draw are from that story. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess to escape whatever genre you're in, it would be just to engage with other stories and try and take inspiration from them. It's there if you check the replies to comments. Oh, well, that makes sense. I have seen like, I have seen bots like that before, not on the Amazing Digital Circus, but just in general. On the subject of branching out, how do I invent more men? Brain only conjures women. I guess engage with more, mm, engage with more media and art that has men and different like, yeah, and different like men, male designs, and then take stuff from that, I suppose. Arthur Pendragon, Arthur, Lancelot, and Mordred. Um, in one body, souls combine, no memories, but obsess over Guinevere, whereas his killing intent comes from Mordred. Um, right. He kills Guinevere, love basically, and Guinevere's dead, right? Then a god plays with his mind by making him chase over nothing, then uses Guinevere as a form of hers to manipulate the MC, the culprit being Hester. That's all I got so far. I see. Hello, Neil. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What are these spoilers Toasty is spouting? No, Toasty's talking about his own story, I believe. Almost all of my characters aren't OCs since they either come from books, which is why it's complicated. I see. Also, YouTube recommendations are getting annoying. I watch a lot of anime-related content, and a recommended video I was given was a guy going on a rant about how people who watch anime are PDF file losers. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, that's actually it's weird. I mean, I guess because it's anime related, so it's like, oh yeah, this is the same thing. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. I guess, unfortunately, it'd be like that. Bought streaming setup stuff, so I'll be doing streaming later this week. Nice. Hello, cute cat girl, by the way. Hopefully your day's going well. I'm kind of anxious about it. Do you have any advice? Not really. I mean, I kind of just started streaming, and I didn't really think much about it. I mean, I wouldn't really have much else to say other than like what I already say about like not caring about what other people think, because they probably just don't, like, they don't really have an effect on you, and you'll never meet them in your life. And if you just post what you want, I mean, people who like your stuff will come. Of course, you will get like hate stuff too, because I mean that's just the nature of the internet, unfortunately. But luckily, these people don't actually have any real effect on your life because they will never meet you. They'll never meet you, and they don't really matter. I mean, honestly, the best way to probably to go about it is to take everything with like a grain of salt, whether it be positive or negative, because that will train your brain to not really care about anything. Like when it pertains to like the internet, you'll be able to do anything because you don't really care, because you know it won't really matter. You'll be able to stream anxious free. Anxious free? I don't know. Hello, Jack. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? The Ashborn is the only thing I can consider an OC because he's just a mix of souls, reset back to square one, which is Arthur, Lancelot, and Mordred. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hello, Cupid Fish. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is showing you that. I don't know why YouTube is showing you that. Game Illustrator. The top 3 content I hate: VTubers. VTubers. You hate the ones with the high pitched voice. I mean, I guess fair enough. Yeah. Pranksters and grown men doing brain rot content. I see. Okay. Yes, he's drawing Best Girl. True. I am drawing Regula. Regula? Where's Entropy? I don't know. Dennis, does she call you Baby Boo? I don't know what reference this is. Dennis, what are you gonna do for 20k subs? I don't know. Not really thinking about it that much. I'll probably draw. I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I feel discouraged to continue in Golden Gates, the dark fantasy series I'm making, since I don't have the capability to write an original character, twisting others instead. I mean, I think twisting things into unique shapes is, like, still pretty creative. But if I push it, I'll push it if it means some people give critiques or feel interested. Yeah, I mean, that works. I've been practicing hatching for a while, but my hatching still looks ugly and messy as hell. I see. Interesting. I don't know how I practiced hatching. I mean, my hatching is still not, like, perfect anyway, so I don't know. I don't know how I got to the way that I hatch now. Yeah, it's not like I've ever done, like, hatching practice, really. I guess just attempting and failing and attempting, and then eventually you get better. Hello, Waleed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it is going well. Determination will get me to success. I am who I make, so I'll do it anyways, and hopefully you reach success too, my guy. Well, thank you. Hopefully. Yeah, good luck on your journey. On your creative journey. I'm drawing with you, but I'm kind of just drawing clothing because I don't got any original characters yet. Alrighty, well, good luck on your clothing. Clothing is important. Kinda. I mean, if you're gonna draw clothes, then clothing is important. Recently I watched the anime The anime Skill Fruit, and it was painful to watch, so I dropped out for 5 episodes. Everyone in it is such a freaking idiot, including the characters. They tell you are smart. It's the anime my skill fruit match. My skill fruit master allows me to eat unlimited skill fruit, or something. What god is it? Brain rot? Brain rot. Yeah, kind of sounds like generic isekai title. Generic isekai number 568. Honestly, that's probably too low for the amount of isekai that's in the world. Honestly. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Awful, I got offline rated. I don't. In what game? It's not an isekai, is the thing. It's just a normal fantasy, but it's so brain dead. The pacing is total ass. It's like everyone had the collective IQ of a Pop Tart. Hey, don't bully Pop Tarts. Fair though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of Pop Tarts, oh no. We don't have any more Pop Tarts. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched that many anime recently. Oh, DayZ, I see. I've heard about DayZ. Is that the zombie game? The game with the zombies? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure. That's like, yeah. It has zombies in it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Okay, cool. A long time ago, I'm pretty sure I watched, like, DayZ videos. I had no idea what was going on, but I still enjoyed them, I believe. Like, one of the scenes, one of the scenes, guy rushes in and leaves a defenseless child in their party unprotected and almost dies and has to be saved by his friend. He takes it to mean he needs to be faster. I mean, true. If you're fast enough, stupidity doesn't matter. Or something. Or something. That's not how that works, but still. But still. Oh, cookies. I like cookies and cream Pop Tarts, aka Oreo Pop Tarts. I see. I was fighting for 3 hours. I didn't even eat yet. Fighting off some bozo. Rest in peace. Well, hopefully you can eat soon. Hopefully. I've eaten, but I'm hungry again. Oh, I see. I see. Another scene, the girl in the party tries to use evidence to prove corruption by not presenting said evidence and instead backing down after said corrupted person denies their involvement. I, yeah. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Yeah, I think I've seen some pretty bad anime, but usually the bad anime I just forget about because I just like they kind of just get purged from my memory. It's like, well, yeah, because usually if an anime is bad, it's usually also boring too. Well, that's not necessarily. I guess there's like some anime that's like bad and also entertaining, I suppose. So bad it's good, that type of thing. But most of them is just like, I can't. It's just boring, so I tend to forget them. This is the first time I've made actual sketches in the sketchbook instead of doing stupid blank character doing poses. I see. Huh. I see. I'm just doing some sketches along with watching Dennis's video. Nice. Well, I hope your sketches go well. Actually, something like that. Hi, Dennis. I have to be leaving soon because I have to do something, but I'll join back later. Alrighty. Well, good luck on that. Life is horrible. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. Just what have I missed? Nothing really. Hello, Termina. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully it is going well. One thing that pisses me off is the MC can eat unlimited skill fruit to get unlimited skills. Only eats one, nearly dies as a result. Doesn't eat any more until another life or death situation happens. Rip. What are you drawing, Dennis? A girl? What? How am I supposed to answer that question? What do you want me to say? I'm drawing a mech from Evangelion. Maybe I am. You know you can't say roof twice? Oh, that's neat. Someone recommended me redo of a healer to me, and I just said no. I mean, I know the basic story, and I'm not interested. I'm not at all interested in similar kinds of stories. Fair enough. Every afternoon, I can't help but appreciate the songbirds blessing me with their chirping as I eat lunch alongside my dog. That seems nice and pleasant. That's good. I wanna make more time to go outside. You know what? Let's see. I should be able to finish stream before the sun starts setting, so maybe I can actually go outside and just chill where there's sun. Thank you for the €5, Game Lover. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have you heard the theme song of Gurren Lagann? Liberate me from. Is it supposed to be liberate me from hell or libera or libera? I'm trying to make Scout moveset in TF2. Good luck. Another anime I dropped was Akabe's sailor uniform because I realized by episode 3 that it was just foot porn disguised as slice of life anime. Fair enough. Was it at least a good slice of life anime, or was it just like a normal? Is it like one of those shows that's just like really pretty to look at, but like nothing's going on? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard of that show, and I think I remember people liking it or something like that. It was recent, right? It came out recently. I feel like I've heard that like people, at least they thought it looked good. At the very least, they thought it looked good, and I can't remember. Hi. 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 Oh, Liberami is a Latin opera verse in the song, and From Hell is metal. I see. Okay. Is it not the open? Yeah, I don't know if I've actually heard of it. I've watched like one episode of Gurren Lagann. I'm planning on going back and watching it. Obviously, I mean, it's by Trigger. It should be good. It's by Trigger, and everyone likes it. And the like animation is cool. And apparently the story is really good. So I'm gonna watch it. So if it's like if it's the opening, I think I've heard it. Does the opening play in episode 1? I don't know. I think I've heard it. I should have heard it. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's not the opening, it's the theme that runs throughout the anime during action scenes. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't remember it. If I did hear it in episode 1, I don't remember it. The opening is Sorario Days. I see. Drawing is hard to me these days. Why? I don't know. Maybe that's like a sign to try out a new style or something, or a new method to drawing, a new approach. Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Doing good. I know you're doing well because you're drawing outlines on your characters to give them special look, but you said something about going outside, so I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. I do want to go outside. I have a video to edit, so maybe I can edit the video while I'm outside. After stream. Which anime character would you bring back from the dead? I don't know. I don't know. And another anime I dropped? My 2-8 Mother? Yeah, you said that already. Yeah. You said that one. Like a couple streams ago, I believe. By the way, I started a manga, Modern Arthropod. Makes sense that'd kind of be the theme of a manga that you make. Nice. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll be interesting. It's probably not in the first chapter. I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw it. Okay, fair enough. I thought that was a different streamer. No. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. it's nice that you're doing good. Also, I don't like. Hold on, give me a second. If your girl looks a lot like your dad, does that mean you like her dad too? Does that make one cake? Probably not, because you're probably not attracted to the dad, but you are attracted to the girl, because, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Also, I don't like the childhood friend will always win, because quite literally, the actual childhood friend doesn't win. The person they met in middle school wins episode 1. Oh, I see. Every episode past that is just trying to justify it while rubbing it in the faces of his other actual childhood friends. Huh, I see. Interesting. That's a simple man. He sees a sketchbook, a pen, and he draws. He draws no need things, maybe. No need. Just add some color pencils too. True. Some color pencils on the side. What time is it? In your place, it is two. It's 2:35 p.m. You know, an anime that I was gonna watch, and probably still gonna watch at some point, is Too Many Losing Heroines. I don't know how good that anime is. Is it a romance? I don't know. It kind of seems almost like a romance, but I'm gonna watch it anyways. I don't know why. Too Many Losing Heroines is quite honestly pretty good, but it's also the one where you're like, okay, you set up so many girls meeting them. See now? Will they start a romance plot with them? Then it just ends instantly? Oh, I see. Interesting. That's fine. Is it wrong to pick up Girl to the Dungeon? I've actually watched that anime. Kind of. I haven't finished it, but I'm on the Freya arc, or like the arc with Freya like as a primary focus. I haven't finished it though. Like I kind of fell off of it. Not like I stopped enjoying it, I just ended up not finishing it. Again, for the same reasons that I always don't finish things. I can't draw men to save my life? It'd be like that. I won't draw men to save my life. Unless. Maybe I will. You could stream outside for some cool foliage, but maybe it's too dangerous. I don't think I'd have the proper setup. There's a lot of stuff that is plugged in, and I won't be able to have the right setup to stream outside. Yeah, I dropped it because after Dragon Girl left the group, my man went, nothing will ever replace this baby. Therefore, we no longer have fun watching this anime, and I slowly stopped. Dragon Girl, what the, are we, Dragon, oh, you're talking about the, like, the monster one? The one from in the dungeon? Oh, sorry, you said, sorry. I thought of outside, I thought of foliage, and so I autocorrected to foliage. Right, yeah, you're talking about the, I mean, I think she does come back, though. I'm pretty sure she does come. I mean, obviously, she's like a side character. She's not actually like a main character, but I'm pretty sure she does come back. I hate harem and romance. There's too much girls. There's too much girls flocks into one guy. Blah. Yeah, maybe like that. I mean, yeah, I don't really watch that much romance or like harem animes. But like, I mean, is that true? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, and for the most part, I'm really more interested in like mystery anime in general. Of course, sometimes I watch romance anime, like Call of the Night and stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. It just don't be for everyone. That's how it works. I've discovered I don't have a sense of direction for my art journey. What shall I do? I don't know. I mean, for me, like in particular, yeah, I think it's pretty difficult also to like have a sense of direction because there's so many different directions you could go. I wish I had a sketchbook that big like mine. Mine's just a notebook, but hey, it's better than nothing. Fair. I do like bigger sketchbooks. By like a notebook, you mean something like this size? Yeah, like this size. Fair enough. I think To Be Hero X was the best hero anime I've seen in a long time, even if it's Chinese and came out around the same time as the My Hero final season. Fair enough. I haven't seen it, but I hear a lot of people like it, and I'm planning on watching it. It is on my to-watch list. I watched the first like couple episodes, like 2 or 3 episodes. But yeah. Yeah, mostly like actions and morality. They have a unique taste. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. What's going on? Nothing. Welcome to the stream side. How's your day going? Actually, what What did you mean to say? Anyways, yeah, my day's going good. I think that's what you're asking. Hopefully your day's been good too, Side. My day's been good. Yeah, it's nice then. What part of the human body do you hate to draw? I don't really hate. I mean, okay, so my least favorite part of the human body is probably feet, but that's just that's because they don't. I mean, I don't know actually. I have no idea. I like faces. I like, yeah, maybe feet. It'd have to be feet because it's the like it's the part of the body that's the least common. You finish the line art, nice. The feet slander. Again, I don't. It's not even like I hate feet. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, harem anime can do. I mean, anything can be done well. Like any genre of anime can be done well. But the more popular it is, the more likely there's a bunch of like mid-level artists. I mean, like not artists, but like authors, and they're probably not going to be able to write the best story in general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anything can be done well. And yeah, especially for those like story-driven anime, like or not really, but the character-driven anime, I guess in those sense for the most part. If the main character, which is like your vessel through the story, is like pretty like boring or uninteresting or just like not pleasant to watch, then it's not going to be a fun experience. Yeah. Ears are the ugliest part. What? I like ears. I mean, anything surrounding the face is like I'm gonna like. I think what it is. Yeah, anything surrounding the face is gonna be a part of the body that I like. Because I like drawing the face. Oh, I guess Eminence of Shadow is kind of an yeah. I guess it is a harem anime, kinda. Yeah. I never thought of it like that, but I guess it is. But I love Eminence in Shadow because it's very funny. It's very funny and over the top, and I like it for that. Then click season 3 in October. Oh, neat. My favorite OC you have is Noma. Noma's great. I do like her design. My top 3 OCs that I draw is Pathos, Laxu, and Noma. This is Laxu. Pathos is this one. This one is Pathos. This one is Laxu, and then Noma, obviously, you know. They're my favorite. But I'm glad you like them. Or I'm glad you like Noma. Eminence Shadow knows it's just basic cringe, edgy, and trying to be cool anime tropes, and just does a full circle and actually becomes cool. Yeah. I see Eminence Shadow to be an accidental mastermind anime, where the MC just plays along with everything else with zero idea what's going on, and always end up being right by sheer coincidence, like Overlord, or Let This Grieving Soul Retire. No, that's fair, yeah. I haven't seen Let This Grieving Soul Retire, but I have heard it compared to Eminence Shadow. And yeah, it does have a lot in common with Overlord, that's for sure. I have actually seen Overlord, which is also a pretty good anime. Pretty great, actually. It got better over time. Season 1 was actually, I think it's like season 1 was good. No, I do like season 2 though. I feel like season 1 was like special. Season 2 was like good. Season 3 was good, and then season 4 was like wow, that's pretty neat. And then the movie was good too. I hear there's not much material for for like the anime to adapt left for Overlord. Or it's either that or there's not much material like left for the manga or no, the light novel, I guess. Because something, I don't know. I binge watched Devilman Crybaby last night, and man, that was something. It is like one of those fever dream like anime. I think I had like 3 episodes left to finish, which it's unfortunate because I did actually like it. In fact, this is this is a good reminder for me to actually go back and watch it. Like at least to put on my to watch list because I've forgotten about that anime. Okay, fine, I'll just do that. Dennis, you have to watch Link Click so I can rant about it every 12 episode. Season 2 made me cry. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch it at some point. I started watching it, but I never actually finished it. I haven't even gone through halfway in season 1. Mind you, I'm not saying I hate those anime. I actually love Let This Grieving Soul Retire and Eminence in Shadow. I just see them more as accidental masterminds more than harem anime. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't see. I didn't like. Yes, there's harem elements, but it doesn't focus on the harem aspect of like it. I don't really think it focuses that much on it. Is that true? Okay, that's not necessarily true. There's a bunch of girls that are interested in the main character. But because the main character isn't like super he's just very oblivious. He's like very oblivious to a bunch of things. So I guess I never really actually considered it a harem anime, even though it kind of is, yeah. Yeah, Link Click, yeah. I've heard it's really good. I assume it's really good because everyone loves it. Everyone who's seen it likes it. I'm gonna watch it at one point, but yeah. Emerson Shadow harem plot is more like plot B/C. Ye indeed. Because of this whole Shadow Garden organization. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. No, I think that's wrong, actually. I think it'd be kind of something similar to... but I kind of already messed it up. Okay, whatever. Well, we'll take that one, Hold on, I'm gonna have to go help with some groceries real quick, so I'll be right back. At least I'm pretty sure there's groceries. Be right back. Probably like 5 minutes. Alright, I've returned. I'm back. How are you guys doing? Alrighty. Yep, I was coloring this. Also, hello, Will. I don't know if I said hello to you before, if you were here before, but yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream, and hopefully your day's going well. If I didn't, if you weren't here before. Hello, Dennis John Singularity. Hello. What novel are you talking about? I thought he was talking about Gotcha Kuda. Maybe I missed a message from way back before. Gotcha Kuda. Yeah, I saw that the author, the mangaka, was getting harassed by fans, or quote unquote fans. Unfortunate. Yeah, mangakas have been getting harassed by by people like that for a long time, unfortunately. It's weird because like you get into it's like it's weird because it seems I guess they're just doing it because it's like popular or something, or because they thought it was something they liked. Yeah, I don't know. Not necessarily like in the same not in the same for the same reasons, but also like Horikoshi for My Hero Academia was getting harassed. Well, he got like hate and stuff for his art too. Didn't the mangaka literally get named as Soul Eater's successor by the Soul Eater author? I think so, yeah. I think so. I still find it funny. Oda made an entire mini comic showcasing that Yamato was always a girl. She just believed being strong meant being her idol, and if she had stayed in that mindset, she'd be dead. I also saw that, although I'm not really into One Piece because I haven't watched One Piece, but yeah, I've seen that somehow. Anime news somehow finds its way to me, whether I engage with the show or not. Have you watched Look Back? I have not. I haven't even watched the Chainsaw Man movie. I've read Fire Punch. I've read Goodbye Eri. No, I have not read Look Back. Or watched it, for that matter. I'd probably, I'm gonna watch it if anything, not read it. I don't know. I've heard it's really good, and I'm sure it is really good. But I just haven't really been, I don't know. It seems like something I'd watch eventually, but it's not something that I think I would want to watch, like, right now. I guess. Like, it's probably a really beautiful, like, character-driven story. I heard it's about, like, a mangaka, or or aspiring mangaka, or something like that. Something about an artist, right? And a rival and something like that. I can, yeah. I can assume it's gonna be really good if I do, like, read it. Have you read 17 through 26 from Tatsuki Fujimoto? No, but I'm more interested in reading that or watching it than no, because like I'm pretty sure there was I think there was an Didn't they come out with like an animation of that, or like one of those? I think there's like a couple. There's like two of them or a couple of them. I don't know. I do want to watch it. You also would watch it, Trust? Yeah, I'd probably watch it at some point. There is an anime? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will, yeah, I'll probably watch it. Seemed interesting. It's like a bunch of, like, short stories by Tatsuki Fujimoto, right? And every episode is one short story. Manga has more of those, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will check that out at some point. From this angle. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm so good at finding depressing media and joining traumatized fandoms. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe there's just so many depressing media and traumatized fandoms out there, though. You guys ever watch Girl Band Cry? I have not. Is that the one with... Let me see. No, I don't know. Nah, I can't. I think I've heard of it. I think I even know kind of what it's about, but I'm not too sure. I think I've heard about it, at the very least. It's the kind of anime where you start watching for the cool music, cool music, and stay because holy crap, does it get emotional? Is that the one where it's like one of the members doesn't speak or doesn't show their face, and is that one? Like, and has a mask, or do all of them have a mask? I can't remember. I've heard about some sort of like band anime like that, and I can't remember if it was Girls Band Cry or something like that. I see you're not drawing your favorite anime. I am not. No, I don't really draw my favorite anime. Just because I like an anime doesn't actually mean I'm interested in drawing its art, though. I suppose. That's Bocchi the Rock. No, not Bocchi the Rock. I'm certainly not thinking of Bocchi the Rock. Because I'm not saying like a shy. Yeah, because Bocchi the Rock is the one in the pink shirt. No, I'm thinking of a different anime. I know Bocchi the Rock. I would certainly not mistake Bocchi the Rock for a different anime. Unless for whatever reason, unless there's like similar themes like for both of them, but yeah. Uma Musume, I mean? Huh? I don't watch Uma Musume. I haven't even played the game. Not Bocchi the Rock though, no. I'm pretty like there's an anime where there's a band of girls and they're like all there for like different reasons and different motivations or whatever the heck. And there's like drama and stuff. I forget, but it's not Bocchi the Rock because the main character was not Bocchi the Rock, or at least yeah, I don't know. Girls Band Cry is basically a girl with hard depression ends up starting a band with her idol who has hit rock bottom, a depressed drummer, a former internet music duo. I wish I knew more about the anime I was thinking about. That way I could pinpoint it. And like I'm pretty sure in the anime like there's a bit like one of the members got their face exposed like against their wishes or whatever. And it was like a huge dramatic moment. I don't know if it's. Let me actually look it up. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different anime. I'm thinking of Bang Dream. I'm thinking of Bang Dream, not Girls Band Cry. Cool. Okay, cool. Dennis, the Sulfin noises? Yes, I'm a Sulfin. Can't wait for Limbus Company anime. I mean, is there gonna be an anime of Limbus Company? Bang Dream looks like one of the few K-On! Clones to come out after the success of K-On! Maybe. I haven't seen K-On! The director said that that's his goal with Limbus Company. Being Gotcha is to gather funds for next big projects like anime or next bigger games. Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. That's a cool goal. Saying that because the cover literally looks like a modern version of K-On! Covers. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I mean, I haven't seen Bang Dream either, so so yeah. Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Any of you guys watch Rock is a Lady's Modesty? I have not. I've heard of it. I forgot if I think Abby mentioned. I don't know if Abby mentioned that or not, but someone mentioned that to me. Speaking of music anime things, have you seen Unbeatable? I have not. It's a game where music is illegal and you do crimes and it's 2.5D anime style. Music is illegal. Almost reminds me of the idea, not the idea, but like what's that thing called? That tact destiny or tact. I think it's supposed to be Tact Opus Destiny, but the Opus is Tact OP Destiny. That anime had a really good art style, really in like a nice concept. Not like the best story, but not the worst either. Mind you of that anime because there was like music. Yeah, music was like not illegal, but if you played it, you died basically. Quite literally, all girls prep schools. Oh wait, hold on. All girls prep school, girls starts a secret band, and holy shit, good music, disturbingly awkward motivation, and a lot of swearing. Oh, I see. Prep school. What's a prep school? Oh, whatever. That's not even important. I don't actually need to know what a prep school is. I know the word, I know like the term prep school, but I've never actually tried to figure out what a prep school is. Right, read Leviathan webtoon. It's a post-apocalyptic webtoon. Are you talking about like the underwater, like the where like most of the world is flat? I haven't actually finished it, but if it's like the one where it's like everyone, yeah, it's like the ocean, the world is like an ocean, and it's like similar to Attack on Titan. Not actually like Attack on Titan, but yeah. Think school for rich girls. Oh, okay. And people part of rich families. Okay, I see. I see. It's like a even more expensive private school, that type of thing. That type of vibe. Anyways, yeah, no. I think if you're talking about the same Leviathan I'm thinking of, then, or if that's what you're talking about, if you're talking, yeah, then I actually do know that manga or webtoon, yeah. No, the problem with shading the crotch is any type of inconsistency with the hatching is going to turn into something wrong. The moment there becomes a distinct shape happening there, it's cooked. It's over. I'm not drawing, but I'm playing Pokemon. Pokemon. I see. Well, good luck on whatever you're doing in Pokemon. Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, not that I'm probably not gonna know it, but still, I asked anyways. Even though, yeah, I'm probably not gonna know what Pokemon it is. My favorite Pokemon is Groudon. Because I like how it looks. I don't know what it does. I think it's like I think it does Earth. I think it does Earth stuff. It's like a Earth. What is it? What actually is the classifications of Pokemon? Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does like Earth stuff. Like Earthquake. Is that a move that it does? It seems like the type of thing that would do an Earthquake. Dragonite or Umbreon? Oh, I actually know those two. Umbreon is really cool. I like the color design. The color, like black and... Umbreon is the black and yellow Eevee, right? And Dragonite. I don't actually know Dragonite. Wait, no, it's Mimikyu? Ah, fair enough. Creepy Pikachu doll. Creepy Pikachu doll. Umbreon is the black Eevee. Okay, cool, yeah. I like that yellow electrical mouse. Fair. Yeah, I think out of all the Eevees, I think Umbreon is probably my favorite looking one. What's the coolest thing you drew this week in the stream's book? This week? Well, I don't know. When did this week start? I don't know. I don't really keep track that often. But I mean, my favorite. Let me see if I can actually find my favorite drawing. It's not on this page. It's not this. I mean, this page is cool and all, but there's nothing really there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I guess it'd be in this book then. Alrighty, well, I don't think it's on this page. Probably not. I still like this drawing. I think this drawing is pretty neat. So maybe this one's a contender, but it's not really that interesting. I would say this drawing is more interesting than the last drawing, so I think I like this drawing more, even though I like the design of the last drawing more. I think this page was cool. I think this page was neat. This back drawing was fun, so I enjoyed that, but all these drawings are pretty mid. I do like this face. I like this face and this drawing, but I still think the other drawings are more interesting. On this page, maybe it might be this drawing. I mean, the Ononoki drawing is cool, but I think this... Let me see. I like this drawing more than the Ononoki drawing, just because I'd like the outfit more. So maybe it's actually this drawing. This drawing might be my favorite of the week. Yeah, probably that drawing. That drawing is probably my favorite. I think the big face is mine. The big face. Where is this big face? Was it in this drawing? Was it in this book? I think it's in the other book. Yeah. Oh, I like these drawings too. These drawings are cool, but they're obviously not my favorite. Oh, are you talking about this one actually? It's literally, yeah, this one right here. Really? I feel like that's the most. It's fine. It's just kind of boring to me. Boring to me. I think it could have done better, but yeah, I think it's fine. It's a fine face. I like this drawing though. This drawing is also pretty good. I didn't do it on stream though. This is for a video that I'm doing. Ever notice that Regular without her wing makes her look like a fox girl? That is true, yeah. I didn't draw her wing because I feel like it would get in the way of the tail that I already drew. I should have drawn the wing first. Yeah, like sometimes I forget to keep in track what is supposed to be over what part of the drawing, and so I was supposed to draw her wing in first so I can draw the tail afterwards, but I ended up drawing the tail, and I don't want to make it too messy, so I ended up not doing it. Yeah, she does kind of read like a fox type character because of like the ears and the big fluffy tail. Your tips help me a lot. Oh, well, thank you. You say kind of boring when you say you like faces most, I think. Well, yeah, of course, but I think this face is kind of boring because it's like I like this face more. Like I just think that this face is more interesting. I think I like more stylized faces in general. So I do think this face is fun, but also like it's like half of a face. It's not even a full face. I feel like it's like kind of a lazy attempt at a face, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, the faces are my favorite part of the drawing. For instance, yeah, like this drawing, my favorite part of this drawing is the face. But I like this face more than this face because this face just feels more expressive. It feels more interesting. I'm glad my tips help you if they do. I saw a video with a really good idea. Each Pokemon has a personality, so why shouldn't they have matching animations? So why shouldn't they have matching animations? Hello, Sergeant. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What helped me? What helped you the most when you started to draw eyes and they looked off? I don't know. I just kind of started. I just drew a lot of eyes and focused on trying to learn from other artists who draw eyes in a way that I like. Artists like Yusuke Murata. There's a bunch of other artists too, I'm sure. But yeah, just looking at. But I think one thing that helps, like for symmetry at least, keeping them like kind of equal looking, is drawing drawing each part of the eye at the same time. If you draw like the eyelashes of one eye, then do it on the other eye. If you draw the pupil of one eye, do it on the other eye, and just kind of like bounce back and forth between like the eyes until you have completed both of them. It's weird because for some reason the big faces has more personality for me. I see. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you think that, fair enough. I feel like this face just has way more personality than this face. It feels like this one is more expressive. But fair enough. I guess bigger face means you can read the expression better, perhaps. What if you drew faces like that? Not interested. I like these faces more. Reflect their personality gives, yeah. Yeah, if all the different animations of the Pokemon... I guess you're saying you want, like, all the Pokemon to have, like, different animations. That'd be cool, I suppose, yeah. I mean, as a person who has never played Pokemon, it does sound cool, and, like, it would make sense. Hello, Notes. So, I started getting into drawing during college, sorry. But some people told me I'm too old to learn. Do you think it's ever too late to start learning art? No, I don't think so. I think anyone could become better at yeah, no. Doesn't matter when you start. As long as you keep trying to practice and, yeah, keep trying to practice, keep looking at references, trying out different methods and see which ones work for you. Yeah, you'll get better. It doesn't matter when you start. But yeah, welcome to Stream Notes. Can you make a video on how to draw a face in different perspectives? No, because I don't really know. Like, I won't be able to actually explain it properly. The best I can do is me attempting to draw faces in different perspectives and like me kind of yapping, but it's not really going to be much of a tutorial. And it's not going to be much of a showcase of like how to do it. It's just going to be me like fumbling around and maybe I'll get some right. Maybe I'm probably going to get like some wrong too. So yeah, at the moment, probably not. I probably won't make a video like that. But in the future, when I get better, perhaps, yeah. I'm thinking of buying buying a set of functional fantasy style sword daggers. Since all I have for bladed weapons is a katana and a katana knife. I see. Well, that'd be cool. I mean, weapons in general are cool. So yeah, hopefully you find some that you like. You know, I said I'm gonna try and record the video outside, but I don't know if outside is even gonna have good sound quality, like to record. I don't know if it's gonna be a good space to record, actually. I mean, probably not with all the planes going on and stuff. Wait. Libera me? Is it Libera or Libera? Anyways, me only plays in the last 3 episodes of Gurren Lagann according to Google. I thought it was more. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll hear what you're talking about when I watch that and finish it. When I finish it. Goodbye, script. Have a good night. The ones I'm looking at, the ones I'm looking to get are sleek, thin, and generally shaped similar to a functional pair of Jinwoo's daggers, but more elf-like and can be held in one hand together to look like a single dagger. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Elf-like, like kind of flowy like naturey looking. Not necessarily like a leaf, but like that type of like curvy vibe. Curvy and smoother. If you could you like try and keep your messages in one message? I don't mind like big messages, but it makes it easier to keep track of chat when there's not a lot of individual like smaller messages. Because what ends up happening is it starts like to push the rest of the chat up, and especially if I'm trying to read the chat, I might start to miss some messages. Love your art, so thank you very much. Anu, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. It's no problem. I mean, it's not like there's many people like chatting right now, so it's not really affecting my reading right now. But in the future, but yeah, like it could also become a problem. I'm sorry, I just fragment my messages too. No problem. I mean, I do that too a lot in Discord, but when it comes to like I do that more on Discord, but I do still try and keep yeah. No, I get it. Are you saying bye, Hyundai, or are you saying no? You're not. What are you trying to say? Because it could be saying you saying be yeah or bye. I'm assuming you're saying bye. So in any case, if you're leaving, then goodbye, Hyundai. Like I feel breaking your messages up is a little bit it's a more natural way to speak because a lot of the time when a person is talking, they don't actually like. I mean, like how I'm talking right now, my speech is in different parts. To be fair. Wait, I'm not supposed to be drawing her. No, I agreed. Oh, okay, I see. I hope I get as good as you. Yeah, I mean, you can. There's no hope needed. You just have to practice for a while and you'll get here. No talent required. There's a mythical YouTube video titled Bien. Oh, I see. Hello, Nick. What's up? What's up to you? Hopefully your day's going good. Today I went bouldering. I went to a bouldering gym for the first time with my friends. It was pretty nice. Oh, nice. Did you do well? Was it easy? Was it difficult? In between? Bro, I'm just trying to click on this. Goodbye, Left. Can you have a good day? You're starting to color it? Oh, nice. You really are speedrunning it, huh? It was hella difficult. I got a forearm pump so crazy that it limited the movement of my wrist, and my baby hands are red as hell, but it was still fun. It was fun still. Nice, nice. Well, that's good, that's good. Do you notice that I was here? Well, did you message? If you didn't message, then no, I did not. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Okay. Switching pages. By the way, this page should be, it's the 22nd? Yes. You can legit do this pose? Do which pose exactly? The one that I just drew? I'm not your father. You're talking, well, I didn't just draw this one, but you're probably talking about this one. Oh, that's nice. Not your father. Oh, wow, it's a completely... Okay, cool. It is that... As a bouldering player, flexibility is nice. A bouldering player. Yeah, flexibility is good. Flexibility is good in general, actually. Flexibility is very good. Take it from someone who dislocated his knee because he wasn't flexible enough. Yeah, yeah. Very useful to be flexible. And to stay flexible as you age. Because losing mobility is the first progress towards death. I mean, what? Tell me what to draw? Draw a whale. Hello, Violent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Snipers, who's with Edge, actually learning to how to be a snail? What? I don't know how to understand that sentence, but in any case, welcome to the stream, Violent. Hopefully your day's going well. I don't know if I said that already, actually. I think I actually did. I most likely did. Can you give me a pose? I don't really know how to draw, how to, like, explain pose. I'm gonna try this pose, perhaps. Or maybe this pose. Whichever one interests you. You're feeling awesome again? Kind of solving some important stuff. Nice. I'm kind of a schemer, and I mean... Huh? Actually learned how to be a snail? And they like to be snow? Oh, man. Like to be slow, I see. Can you give me a pose? Probably not. You can try this pose or this pose. So my muscle cramped. That's unfortunate. So consider what you say about death. They'd be like, oh crap. Oh, snails are pretty flexible, I'm sure. Most animals are pretty flexible, I'm pretty sure. Can you tell me how you draw the pose of someone holding their hand in front of their face? When I do it, it turns out not exactly correct. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Do you mean like they have their hand on their face, or they're like blocking a camera, like the type that you do when you're blocking a camera from like taking a picture of your face, or the type when if you're just covering your face, perhaps? I don't know. I wonder, have I ever done I've done poses similar to that, so. I mean, I would, again, like, I have a very difficult time explaining poses. I think for, like, most visual stuff, to explain something with words is going to be pretty difficult. I forgot. Which way does it go? I think it goes like that. Yes, like, that's more like a flat surface, and that's not. Have you drawn a person flying towards the camera? No. Like trying to grasp something in front of their face. I mean, I don't know if I can actually, like, trying to, like they're reaching out to something that's like behind the camera. They're like reaching, there's like a fly in front of their face and they're trying to grab it. I'm trying to visualize it, but I don't know if I can. Like one of those light Yagami villain poses, pretentious ones. Oh, like the like the anime character, like reaching up to the sky or something like that. But like instead of the sky, it's like the face. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried to draw anything like that type of pose. If I were to do like a... I mean... front of their face. Well, I mean, in that case, most of the face would be obscured. Depending on the actual foreshortening, most of the arm will also probably be obscured from the, like most of the arm will be obscured with the hand or something like that. I think, well, you know, I don't know what body type you're going for. Yeah, I don't want to try and complicate this too much, actually. Let's just stick with a basic mannequin. What pen is that? This is a ballpoint pen. Just a normal ballpoint pen. It's a Zebra pen is the brand. And then this pen is a gel pen. I don't know. I don't know what brand this pen is. I don't really need to draw the rest of the body. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. It'd be something similar to that, but I don't know. It is hot outside and my windows are transparent and it's right in front of my face, so now my face is burning. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, hello yachts. Welcome to How's your day going? Also, I want to say I really appreciate your streams. I often have them open on the side while doing stuff. Oh, well, I'm glad you like them. Thank you very much. You're one of the lurkers? I see. It's rare that I get to meet one of the lurkers. Yeah, well, nice. I hope you are successful with whatever it is you're doing. Whether it be drawing or just like working on like work or school work or whatever. Whatever people do. Cooking maybe, I don't know. I'll have her thing open up a little bit. And then close in there, color in there. The possibility of dying to the sun is low, but never zero? I think people often die from, like, overexposure to heat from the sun, I think, right? People dying from heat stroke is not super uncommon. I just wish that spring didn't feel so summer-like. True. I feel like spring just began and it's getting kind of hot. Just curious, considering last time you said you know the Tiny Bunny game, perhaps maybe you know something else cool? No, I don't really have. I don't know. I think it was completely random that I actually ended up knowing the Tiny Bunny game. I thought it was cool. I happened upon it randomly. Rather, actually, someone asked me to draw one of the characters. at a time, or someone requested one of the characters, and they brought up the game, and I was like, well, I don't know what game that is. So I looked up the game, I looked into it. I was like, wow, this game actually has a pretty cool art style. And so like I guess I got into the game from that randomly. It was completely by accident. I mean, I for one, I'm not a person who's like super in touch with like games and stuff. At least not that often. A game has to be like pretty big and like pretty interesting for me to, and by like big and interesting, I mean like Anna Dream Barbecue, or like Slay the Princess. Like those games probably will make their way to me at some point, but I think it was completely random that I actually like happened upon Tiny Bunny. Like Bloodborne, I mean, kind of, but I mean, like, yeah, kinda, but not really. Kind of. Yeah, either the game has to be super big, like Bloodborne, or it has to be like super interesting that a lot of people are like talking about it, like Anna Dream Barbecue, or like Slay the Princess or something like that. Would you rather have games, unlimited games for life, but no games, or bacon, unlimited games, but no? Oh wait, or bacon, unlimited bacon, but no games. I kind of want to know what would happen if if I took the first one. Having games, but having games, unlimited games for life, but no games. I want to know what that does, actually. So basically, unique or giga popular? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'd be wrong to say that like Anna Dream Barbecue was like super like not popular. I think it was pretty popular. Like a lot of people were talking about it. So it certainly has to be popular enough to like reach me in my solitude, I guess. I kind of feel like I'm pretty disconnected from a lot of things that are happening. And so yeah, something has to be like pretty loud. It has to be making a lot of ruckus for me to actually notice it. Yeah. You know when the coffin dance meme was popular? Oh yeah, yeah. I drew 4 Agent 47s. 4 Agent 47s carrying a coffin and dancing. Who did he assassinate? You would have unlimited games, but no games? I see. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I don't know why my brain got fried there trying to welcome you to the stream. Pathos has these weird... I like Pathos's eyebrows, actually. You're like, If I were to just draw her eye... I drew her eyes in a kind of... in not the way that I would actually want to draw her eyes. Anyways, that's besides the point. I like the, her eyebrows. They're like weird. I draw them like this. They have like this hook at the top. Reminds me of like a fish hook or something. Or maybe like an ice pick, kinda? Maybe in that option, that you'd legally own. Okay, yeah. In that option, you'd legally own all games, but not be allowed to play any of them. Okay, fair enough. Maybe. I could see that. They felt like she's way too curious about something, or knows your browser history. One of the two, yeah. Also, she has these dots on her eyes. Can you draw a T-pose? Not really interested in it, actually. Not really interested in it, so probably not. But hello, Civ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Unlimited games with no games is like those people with a backlog of games, but complain that there's nothing to do. Maybe, yeah, probably. I have unlimited anime, but no anime. Me with a huge backlog of anime to watch, but I just don't watch any of them because I'm too busy. I'm busying myself with drawing. I seriously have a lot of anime to watch. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try and start to name them. Pathos's eyes felt like she's a person who can say that her mom, who can say to her mom what she skipped school today. Hmm. I can kind of understand that sentence. Pathos is a person who can tell her mom that she skipped school. True. Unfortunately for Pathos, she is momless. Pathos has no mother. I mean, being fatherless is one thing, but I can't imagine being motherless. I mean, if you have no mother, how are you alive? Well, I guess you can. I mean, by that same logic, you can kind of say the same thing with like the fatherless thing. So I guess a person can't be motherless. Just be abandoned by your mother, I suppose. Would you prefer reggaeton? Oh, like reggae or jazz? Jazz. I prefer jazz. Although my parents listen to a lot of reggae. They also make reggae music. But I prefer jazz. I don't know. I like the smooth, calm tones of jazz. Or you know, that type of vibe. Things that would fit in like a coffee shop. That or Toho music. Reggaeton? Reggaeton. I see. So that's not supposed to be reggae? Because it's not supposed to be reggae? Because I'm pretty sure it's, is that not reggae? Because reggae is not pronounced regga, it's pronounced reggae. At least that's how the people who make the music pronounce it. Same, but I like jump style more. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, so is reggae and reggaeton different? Are those two different genres? Or is reggaeton just the like full name for reggae? It could be both, but that's how I was told to pronounce it. Oh, okay, I see. Perhaps maybe like the full maybe like having the full thing means that you pronounce it different. Because like literally everyone, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably just like a shorthand long form thing. Critical question. True. Hello, Valencia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've sometimes been into game OSTs, and funny thing is, I'm just bored at school, so all the time I'm like switching OSTs to daily occurrences. I see. That's nice. Having some songs to listen to in your day-to-day will make the day less boring, that is for sure. Oh, crap, this is supposed to be Pathos. Okay. To make this Pathos, I guess we can make this Pathos by just... Yeah, I mean, we can just do the short-haired Pathos instead. Or rather, the Pathos with the... Yeah, we can just do that instead. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't look like Pathos at all. I have anime. Neat. I like sketching with ballpoint, but the one I use bleeds or clogs up with ink and leaves ugly spots with too much ink. So I've noticed my fountain pen drawings are way cleaner than my ballpoint ones. Oh, I see. Interesting. Even though I'm a messy sketcher. People pronouncing GIF as GIF being sent to the depths of hell after calling him Jod. What? Who? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I swear to Jod. Hello, Killer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If you were to color these with pencils or markers, would you still draw them in the pen? I mean, yeah, kind of, probably. If you're asking if I were to make them into full illustrations, would I like start with pen? Probably not, because I would want to start with something that I can clean up later. But because all of these are just sketches, yeah, like I would color my sketches even like yeah, if I were to color them, I would still draw them in pen because they're just sketches. But if I were to make them not sketches and like full illustrations or something like that, then I would probably draw them in pencil, then go over it with pen. I'm gonna change the music. And a Dream Barbecue was a really artistically nice game, and like there's so much like really cool fan art that came out with it too. Really impressive stuff. I very much enjoyed the aesthetic of that game, way more than Slay the Princess. Even though I like the obviously like Slay the Princess, I like the story more. I mean, in general, I couldn't really. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't really follow much of the story from Anna Dream Barbecue. At least I don't think so. Can I learn hamps with you? I'm not your uncle, and I don't know what hamps are. Hamps. Do you like doing landscape art at all? Not really, no. I'm more interested in just drawing people. Okay, so to bring this all together, I don't even need to worry about that. What I will do is just bring that like that. How does one even fix this? Opinions on parasocial relationships? Probably bad, yeah. Can you draw an animal? I mean, I can. I don't really want to, though, unfortunately. To be honest, Q, P, D, and B are the exact same letter, but no one wants to acknowledge that. Fair. They do seem pretty similar. Just in different directions. Although they are written, like, differently, I suppose. Wait, that's G. I mean... Except for, yeah, unless you just do completely straight lines for all of them. Yes, you are. Hands. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not really learning hands right now, so I don't think you can really learn hands with me since I'm not learning hands right now. I'm not, like, practicing hands. I mean, of course you can when I am practicing hands, I suppose. That doesn't actually work. Okay, cool. Well, good to know. Good to know. Do you know that muffins backwards is exactly what you want to do when they come out the oven? I see. Yes, I like to sniff them. That's true. That's true. Sniffing muffins are pretty good. I like to talk to people streaming, but I draw the line at parasocial. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I'd hope so. Parasocial. You know, what exactly does that mean? It's like when you think, no, what actually is a parasocial relationship? When you like don't actually know the person, but you feel like you do, and so you get super attached to a person even though you don't really know them. That's like a parasocial yeah, like relationship. In that case, then yeah, that's like pretty bad, most likely unhealthy. If I didn't know any better. Hello, Diamino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So you are a sniffer? I knew it. Huh? alright, fine, fine. I admit it, I admit it. Muffins smell pretty good. No, got it all backwards. Okay. I believe it's when you form a parasocial relationship. It's when you know them, but they don't know you. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess. You have, like, an image of them in your head, but they don't actually have an image of you because you're just, because, yeah, because, like, because they don't have, like, a, yeah, the streamer or whatever it is doesn't actually have a face to put to the person. Okay, got it. Although I would argue that for the most part, like, the audience doesn't actually know the streamer really either. I mean, of course, there are some, like, I mean, in general, right? Like, because even though I do talk a lot, like, I would be very doubtful to say that most people, like, actually know me, right? Because, like, even though I do draw a lot, that's not, like, all there is to me. But, of course, and, like, in a sense, like, when it comes to this, like, chat and stuff, people do end up talking about themselves sometimes, I guess. It's a one-sided relationship between viewers and streamer. I see. Pose done. Neat. Nice. No, you cannot get a salt lamp. Just a machine designed to draw. Yeah, I mean, I do like drawing. Like, drawing is a big part. But, like, I don't think people really know me. Like, you know what I do, kinda, but, like, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's more so like a false idea of the streamer rather than the actuality of the person who is streaming. I mean, I'm not saying that there's not people who's, like, super, like, transparent and talks about every aspect of their life and stuff like that. And perhaps perhaps, like, those types of streamers is, like, what actually is, like, a real parasocial relationship. But in general, I would guess that, like, most viewers don't actually know the streamer really. But I love salt? No. Exactly, the follower fan feels like they know or are close to with the person more than they actually do. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that's, like, certainly unhealthy. Certainly unhealthy. Yeah, for, like, I mean, in general, I feel like those types of relationships probably could result in, like, a huge amount of, like, first of all, like, disillusionment and backlash towards the streamer when the streamer doesn't actually live up to what the person believes them to be. And also, like, it's just kind of unhealthy to, like, form such a huge attachment to someone online, especially if you don't know them and you're not, like, really friends and you guys don't, like, talk, like, actually, you know? It's one thing to know someone online, but yeah, I don't think a streamer is a person that you really know. You don't know them until you do know them. Well, it looks very bad, but I gave my 100%. Well, that's good. I feel it's more relevant to YouTubers who are ultra public with their info. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, the medic. What how's your day going? Dude, I bought a book and it has helped me majorly with drawing hands. That's good. That's good. Nice. But yeah, that's, like, pretty unhealthy, both for, like, the viewing experience, I feel, and, like, just for the personal experience of both the streamer and the viewer. My work looks very sketchy, but I've decided that's not my style. I am officially a sketchy guy. Oh, you're a sketchy dude, I see. Well, maybe like that. Does you always say platonically with no parasocial attachment whatsoever, but have no idea what parasocial means? I had the gist of it, but I guess I had a misunderstanding of what it is. Yeah. I thought parasocial attachment was just like I thought it was an unhealthy attachment to, like, a streamer, basically. That's what I thought it was. Which, I mean, it kind of is, but I guess it was more than that. Parasocial refers to one-sided psychological relationship where a person invests emotional energy, interest, and time into a media figure, such as celebrity, influencer, or fictional character. I see. A fictional character? I would never think of it like that, but I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Does that actually work? Like for a fictional character? Because I mean, a fictional character doesn't even have a way that they are. I think some people might actually be able to argue that they actually do know the fiction. I mean, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, but yeah, if it's just a one-sided relationship, of course, an object can actually like reciprocate any of like the investment you put into them. So yeah, I guess it would be also a parasocial relationship. It would also be a parasocial relationship. Yeah, okay. What's with the BQGP? Well, I mean, you were saying that these letters are very similar. And I was like, I don't know. Well, yeah, I was just seeing if that's true. I mean, I think B and P are very similar, of course, because they're just like straight lines. But when it comes to Q and G, I mean, you never mentioned G, but like, because they're like curved lines that I feel like they normally have, I guess when you're typing it, it doesn't actually have a curved line. Yeah, because I was like, I never saw a big connection between Q and like B or anything like that. But yeah, they do look pretty similar. So as I said, if your dad left to get milk just before you're born, it'll be a parasocial relationship. I see. When will my Discord finish coming? What? It is extremely unhealthy. But the whole basis of being a celebrity is being well known. It is so crazy that fans would feel like they know the person they followed or relate to them for a long time. Oh, is it so crazy? Yeah, probably not. I can because that's just human nature at that point. I think whenever someone's interacting with any type of media or like anything that's not like physical, like physically right there, I think it takes a I think I think it should be very important for that person to like be able to have a healthy detachment to that thing, I think. Like whether you like an anime character, whether you like a streamer or a celebrity, whatever it is, right? I think that actually being able to separate and like or like have some distance, like okay, yeah, like this thing is not actually like, you know, just having some distance between that thing and yourself is very important. In a sense, fictional, I mean, celebrities, while they are real people, right? So like they are real people, but like your idea of them a lot of the time can be very fictional. So to be able to like separate the your fictional ideals of the person or ideas of the person is very important to like healthily interact with that type of thing. I copied that from Google. Yeah. I'm not trying to be people's friends. I'm just socializing. Fair. So is it? Nope, read that already. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, like whenever, like the idea behind platonically with no parasocial attachment is really just me saying, like, yeah, like try to keep like a healthy, like try and keep a healthy idea of whatever it is. And especially like because like I mean mainly when I say like like oh yeah I love you platonically with no parasocial attachment, I'm really saying because like usually the person is like oh I love you or whatever, and I'm like yeah but like you say that, but like when a person, for some people I love you is actually a pretty strong word, and it could build to something like very unhealthy. So when I say with no parasocial attachment, I'm really trying to say like yeah, but like keep in mind that like you don't actually, you know, like I'm just a dude on the internet. You don't actually know me. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Is there any particular piece of media that inspires your art style the most, or something that you go back to often for inspiration? I don't really return to it that often, but Yusuke Murata, One Punch Man's manga, is really inspiring to me. I just Yusuke Murata's art in general. Yeah, it'd be that. It'd have to be that. Some people say love you kinda like casually, like older ladies. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes though, even when you say it casually, or even when something starts as like a joke or casually, it might sometimes like grow into something more intense. I mean, because like sometimes a person's brain is not very that it's not that good at like separating things out, and so if you're using the same language for one thing, at like for like two different things, your brain sometimes like crosses the wire, like crosses wires, and then it starts to become more than just what's it called? more than just like a simple casual gesture saying. Knock knock. Who's there? Like I'm like, even for me specifically, another reason why I say platonically with no parasocial attachment is because I don't like when I say I love you. I think that's more like a, to me that's more, I don't know. I need to know the person, because for me, whenever I say I love you, I do think it means more. Like it's more casual. Like I don't know, how would I say it? I think basically the problem, so like the reason why I try to preface things is because words a lot of the time, even though yeah, like a lot of languages have different words for like the same type of thing, right? Like some languages have like familial love, like romantic love, whatever, right? But English for love, like love is just one word and it can mean so many different things. And so I'm trying, yeah, so like because the word love can like basically all of the different types of love is roped into one love, like one word. I try to clarify, I guess. I personally never say it. Yeah, fair enough. I say I love you to me. I say I love you to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to people on the internet, of course, I don't say that because, yeah, it'd be like, I guess the more accurate feeling, it'd be like, I like you, or like I can appreciate the ideas that you have, or like you are very enjoyable to be around. But I don't think I'd ever like, yeah, and like, so like the closest thing that might be represented as is like probably like I like you or something like that. But I like you is kind of clunky, I feel. And maybe that's just because of like the cultural, it's just like culturally weird to say I like you, I guess. So yeah, so I don't really express any type of like any of that, especially on the internet. I was thinking of joining Blender Discord, but they need my phone number for some reason. Not sure I want to give it. Fair enough. Blender Discord. Like you're trying to join any Discord? Yeah, for whatever. I think Discord does require you to give your phone number. I don't know what for, actually. Dennis, don't you hate how quotes are sometimes misconstrued? Like the customer is always right, just for exploitation. However, the full quote is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Do I hate it? Not so, like, not particular, because like I can understand the, how to say what I'm trying to say. I can understand the displeasure of like that being used to exploit people, I suppose. I'm totally fine with language evolving and changing. Yeah. Yeah. But like I think like you like the reason why that's wrong, or like why I would say like, yeah, that's probably like I don't know. But yeah, no, I can totally understand like the distaste a person would find for that. Yeah, of course. I don't think trying to exploit people in general is like a good thing. So of course, like that's a thing. But if it's just like words or like sayings evolving, I think it's totally fine for them to evolve, because I think that's just how language works. When it comes to humanity, like almost nothing with humans ever stays stagnant. Nothing ever stays the same. For good or for bad, things are going to change. But who is you? Why do you love them so much? And why are you so conflicted about loving you? You'll come to love how much I'll make you love me. That's a sentence. Yeah, in general, I think slogans themselves are just kind of not that good, especially for like trying to express an idea. I think slogans are good because they're like kind of a shortcut to like express a certain idea, but in general, like the nuances of the slogan is kind of lost, right? Like some things start out like in a good place, but end up like over time they just become the slogan, and then it like loses the original meaning. So I would say just in general, like short, like, yeah, sayings like that are cool and they sound nice, but I think that people should like try to put more effort into actually saying what they're actually trying to say. Even though, like, I think people's brains just love shortcuts. And of course, like, everyone's brains love shortcuts. Shortcuts are great, especially for the brain, which is a very lazy, I mean, the brain is lazy, right? So it wants shortcuts. If you give the brain a shortcut, it will use it and it will feel good about using it, even though the meaning and the original like depth of whatever it is you're trying to say is like lost. Which is sad, but that's just how it is. I believe that I love you is used too casually. Instead, I use I cherish you to express deep affection. Fair enough. It depends on who you are and like the culture you're in and like how often it is actually used. Yeah, I mean, I love you has become kind of more watered down. And in general, like even like I think you can say I love you, but like in general, I think like you like just I think usually people can tell, and some people need you to say it, and I suppose like for those people, of course, like expressing your love in like words is fine, but yeah, I think usually it's through actions that you can actually tell if someone like loves you or not, right? If someone cares for you deeply or not. I mean, a good sign of love, of like affection in general, is just putting an effort to like take into consideration another person, I suppose. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Discord needs a phone number because some people forget their ID name, so they can, yeah, they can, but does it require you to like, but can't you also put in your email? Because you just said your email, like, or your email, but I feel like for me, I had to put in a phone number. I don't think I could only put in like an email, I feel, but maybe not. All this talk of love is making me begin to long. Dang, stream is still going? Yes, yes. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me see. How would one actually draw that? I don't think I'm ever gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer to this question that I have actually. How would you draw that? At least I'm not gonna be able to find a conclusive answer to this. It'd have to be something like, oh, you know, it'd actually have to be something like, no, not that, but like something like yeah, like that. And in that case, you'd be able to see like that. Weird. Yeah, no, not even this is gonna help me. Okay, cool. I'll like give. Not all servers require it though. Really? Okay. When I was getting a Discord account, it required me to give their wait. So the server, like, so even though you have your like you have your information like in Discord, some servers require you to give the information to the server itself. That's weird. I never heard of that. Let's say someone shows all the actions of care, but they never said I love you. Would you be okay with that? Yeah, of course. I mean, like, I don't need it because like words are kind of just, I guess it depends for some people, right? Some people words are actually very deep, but someone can like in the end, someone can say that they love you, but they could just be manipulated. Like, I feel like words can lie. In general, like words are only as good as the person's actions actually are. So like in the end, the actual capstone of loving someone and caring for them is actually the actions taken for the care, right? It's like the actions of affection rather than just the words. The words are just like the cherry on top, I suppose, especially if the person actually cares, right? But I think I'd be perfectly fine if a person never actually like said they loved me, as long as they actually expressed it in a way, right? As long as they're not, yeah, like a person could say they love you, but are abusive to you, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's kind of my feeling about it. Did you ever Minecraft? I played Minecraft before, yeah. I drew 3 pages in my sketchbook since 30 minutes ago. That's good. I can't say it. It makes me cringe. Fair enough. I mean, like, I think for most It depends. It depends. I think spamming "I love you" is probably yeah, like especially to like just. It depends how much you view it. Like how much does "I love you" actually mean to you? It could just be like, oh, I care for you. But like some people, like there's a lot of things mixed into to your idea of the word, which is why a lot of languages have different words for "I love you." It's just that English only has one word for "I love you," which is just "I love you," right? For like they have one word for all the different types of love. It's like the care for like your neighbors, the care for the people in your community, the care for your family members, and the care for like your romantic interest and partners, right? They're all like they're like different types of love, but in English it's all just love. So yeah, or a person could say they hate you and actually might be in love with you. What kind of dere what kind of dere is that though? That's tsundere, right? Tsundere. Yeah, in the end, I just find words to be kind of lacking in authenticity. Words can be an indicator of authenticity, but they're not actually the thing that like makes something true or not. And so I don't really value the words that much. Let's make some good ASMR. Huh? I don't ASMR. Alrighty. Next pose. Next pose. Did you ever try digital art? Yeah, I mean, I do more digital art than traditional art. I mean, if you go to my Twitters, yeah, I mean, on my Twitters, I post my digital art. Also, on my YouTube, you can also see my digital art on my YouTube if you go to my posts. Hello, lunatic. How's your day going? Hey, you didn't call me. Wait, what do you call me usually? Something art man? I don't actually know what you call me. But today was just Dennis. Nice. Nice red outlines. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dennis, who's that character on the left? Looks great. This is Pathos. Tis Pathos. I assume you mean this one? Unless you're talking about this one. This is Laxu. Laxu, no, yeah. Just if you're talking about this one, it's Laxu. Mr. Artman. Okay, cool. Do you feel in company when you have enough viewers? In company. I mean, I guess so. Like, there are people there. I suppose. I guess so, yeah. I don't really think about it that much, but there is some sort of feeling there, I think. As long as there's one person, there's company, I guess, though. That's what I think. What's the time there? It is 4:27 p.m. It's been about 3 hours. Cool. Yeah, I have a video to make. I have everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a reading comments video. I want to bring those back. I think those were cool, so I'm gonna do more of those or something like that. While drawing, of course, like drawing in the background, but also reading the comments. That is Anyways, yeah. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm up to drawing, as always. Just chilling. This ain't even the angle I wanted to draw, actually. Well, I guess I'm drawing this angle now. You know, I never asked, but what do you want to make a living from? Streaming art, like right now? I guess, yeah, just YouTube in general. I mean, I don't... If I could make a living just from doing the art that I normally do right now, then that's what I would want to do. So yeah, something like streaming, something like what I'm already doing. That would be the best option, I think, for me, yeah. Would you draw someone's ankles for $1? I mean... Probably not. I don't think the amount, I don't think I would actually, I don't know. I'm not really interested in drawing any feet right now. So probably not. Y'all, why is violence the alternative? What? For what? Ankle, not feet? Well, I mean, ankle is kind of part of the foot. I mean, I don't know. Probably not, though, no. I probably would not draw someone's ankle for $1. Why do you only draw women more than men? Because I want to. No reason, that's it. Because I want to, because I like it. Because it's enjoyable to me. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Versus, by the way. How's your day going? Everyone has a personal preference. That is true. In the end, anything I say other than just because I want to is just going to be an excuse. Because for most things, the deepest reason, I think for practically everything, the deepest reason is just because I want to. Because it satisfies me. Either that or it will bring me closer to doing something, to whatever it is will satisfy me. Have you ever drawn a woman doing the splits? Yes, I have. Hello, George. I haven't seen you. No, well, no, I did see you already. Recently. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Just draw the explanation of why you like to draw women more. I already have, I guess. Have you ever drawn a person? Nah, hate people. People are just the worst. Are you talking about like a real person though? Like no, yeah, like seriously though. You're talking about like a real person? Cause like I think so actually. Yeah. Like one time I drew my brother. I'm not that interested in drawing real people, which is why I don't really do it that often. But yes, I have done it. Self-hate? What? Huh? Yes, have you ever had a dream of girls kissing? Actually, yes. I don't know why. I had a dream where I was friends with this group of like lesbians, and they invited me to like their dorm, and then we were just talking. I don't know why. And then they started kissing randomly. I was like, what's happening? Why are you guys doing this randomly? I mean, public shows of affection? What? And then the dream ended. And I was like, huh? I was so confused. I don't know what the hell my brain was smoking. I know what kind of man you are. I see. What are you talking about? I don't know. A dream I had. Should have just smirked maliciously. I was so confused. It was so normal. We were just like yapping, and then like I can't even remember because like I can't remember what we were yapping about because all of my mental power actually is just focused on the fact of why did they start randomly kissing? Watching too much Yuri? I don't even watch Yuri. That's a very Dennis dream. No. No, it's not. I don't normally dream of that. I don't know why. It was a long time ago though. That was a lot. Yeah, that dream is. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's funny. It's funny how I still remember it though. Dennis loves Yuri. Oh, you can't yap, Dennis. You don't have a mouth. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brain dreams what it likes. But I don't particularly like romance. And plus, I like talking more. They started kissing. That's not talking. It's a vision you must draw lesbians. That's too long ago. Can you draw a skull? I mean, I can. I'm not really interested in doing it though. This is a secret reason why Dennis prefers drawing women. Yeah, subliminal dreams is what's happening. Dennis, you can't deny it. It's your heart aches for Yuri. I see. Just really had a dream with my ex in it. Gotta love my brain. Brains are weird. Brains are weird. You think about it and fell asleep? I don't think so. I don't think it kind of came out of nowhere. I don't think I've ever actually watched a Yuri anime. You should have told them to wait until you were alone. Oh, until they were alone? I should have. I was too shocked to speak. Time froze. Literally in the dream, time froze. I was so shocked to speak. Like, I think it like freeze framed. And then the dream ended. The universe in the dream ended. Yeah. For some odd reason, I used to dream about furries. I guess it feel like that. I don't think I've actually ever watched a Yuri anime. I mean, that makes sense because I don't really watch romance anime in general. The Guinness was so powerful, your brain did you have those dreams where you're just chilling? Yeah. Hello, Pizza Wizard. How's your day going? Brains are weird. The other day, I was climbing a mountain to deliver a rat to their home. Honestly, that's a pretty good dream. I had a dream where everyone was replaced by an alien doppelganger, and it was like a big conspiracy. I was like, and I was a girl for some reason. Like no, I was a guy. I died, and then I swapped into my POV swapped into the point of view of like a girl and her family got like abducted, and then because like it was technically my family at that point because I swapped into her, and then. And then it was gonna be like the dream was like set up to be like this mystery where I was gonna go around and like trying to like prove that everyone is fake. And then the dream ended and I never got that dream again. And I'm still upset. Because what do you mean I don't get to see the end of that? That was an amazing. That should be my manga. Screw all of this nonsense, this god nonsense. No, I'm gonna make a manga where everyone. It was so interesting. It was like the entire human race was like living inside of this giant like sci-fi tree like city. It was like a city in the shape of a tree going upwards, and like there was like this AI who was like in charge of running the whole thing. And there's like a holiday. Like for whatever reason, like that civilization had like a holiday where like I think it was like once a month, all of the families of the tree, like all the human families, they get to go outside, like for whatever reason, like they like it was not allowed to go outside, but like one holiday you can go outside and like have picnics and stuff, and on one of those holidays, everyone went outside, and then the AI like missile strike the picnic zone. Of like so like everyone, and then so that's where my first character died, and then after I died, it swapped me into like a different character, but like all the people who supposedly died in that strike because like no one else would have known, but I knew because I died. I had insight because I died, and so everyone who supposedly died apparently got like swapped out, but like there was no way to prove it. And I still am upset that I haven't gotten that dream again, or like I not even got. I'm upset I just didn't get to finish it. So sad. Like dreams which you only falling? No, not really. I don't like falling dreams. The entire human race was lesbian? No, that's a different dream. No. The lesbian dream and that dream was different. No. My sister got recommended Boku no Pico, but I ain't telling her. I think you should tell her. Most of my good dreams are ended when my mom wakes me up. That's unfortunate. The best romance anime ever is Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity and My Dress Up Darling because the main character is such a simp loser, like Rent a Girlfriend. Huh? Anyways, yeah. The perfect one-shot idea? Actually, yeah, that's true. Dennis, I'm back. What the heck are you talking about? Dreams, I guess. I actually genuinely need to like keep track of that dream to like make it. It was so pretty. And it was so interesting. My dreams are usually very disturbing to me. Fair enough. A lot of my dreams are like anxiety-inducing, which is odd because I don't think I'm a very anxious person. So I don't know why my dreams are anxiety-inducing. Now, man, My Dress Up Darling is actually Gasta. I heard people. Yeah, I heard people like it. My sister says I always draw anime boys, but I haven't once. I see. Disturbing dreams. Did you ever suffer sleep paralysis? No, I haven't. Oh, I meant to say the main character is not a loser simp. Okay, cool. Someone must have dreamed about singularity. There's nah. I'm not enough of a person for people to dream about me. Actually, I'm uninterested in this drawing that I'm doing. I'm gonna start a new drawing. Guess what is a singularity? What is a singularity in your story? Well, a singularity is just a converging point. I mean, for the story, the singularity is just the main character. Like, it's the converging point of all the gods. So the main character is called the singularity because all of the concepts should be converged on the, the main character is supposed to be like, the main character is like an object that becomes like the ceiling point of all the rest of the gods. The gods are being transferred from one prison to another. The other prison is the main character. The god of singularity is just the god of that character. What's your favorite song? My favorite song is probably Life... No, it's Gluttony from Millie. Let's just say Gluttony. I don't know, actually. I feel like my favorite song is different today. Or is different recently, but I don't know. Draw the characters of that dream. That would be cool. I wish I could remember the faces. I don't even remember how I looked. The dream ended when another girl like came up to me and brought her dog, and then she was like, "This dog isn't my dog," even though it like looks like my dog. I just know it's not my dog. And like because it was supposed to be like a setup to like the fact that everyone has been replaced with like a doppelganger that's not the actual original. You know that reminds me of Summer. I don't actually want to spoil that. I don't actually want to spoil that anime. Did you pet the dog? No, it was an alien dog. Goodbye. Wait, who's leaving actually? Who are you saying? Are you saying goodbye, Functionalist Kidney? Okay, well, goodbye, Kidney. How long? Oh, that dream was like over a year ago. Like a year, yeah, like about a year or two ago. A year and a half ago. It was a long time ago. And I still remember that dream. Can I pet that dog? I would not recommend it. Or so I say. You know what? Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, so I say, but it's not even like the doppelgangers were like even like seemingly evil. Even though like I was like in the dream, the character that I was antagonizing the doppelgangers, but actually they never actually really did anything evil. Like they just were not the original, and so they were like fakes to me, and which was like bad. But actually they weren't really evil. So I don't know. Enemy trope I still don't understand. What you mean? Our support member of our party? Oh yeah, no, you said. Wait, huh? Wait, no, sorry. A support member of our party was using magic on us this whole time. Impossible. They never use attack magic, so they're useless. Yeah, I think you also expressed like the idea that the support member is like supposed to be the weakest, and then you were like, oh, how you never understood it, but then you played like video games and saw how people treated support characters in video games too, and then you got it. I'm pretty sure. Can you rate books I brought so I can? No, I haven't. I've never really read any books of like drawing books, so I won't be able to actually rate them because I didn't use any drawing books when I was learning. Des, would you draw that dream? I think it would be cool. Maybe at some point. It was inspired by the game about not letting people inside. I think the doppelganger. No, no. I think I only saw that game like last year. No, that dream was. It wasn't even anything like. Cause like no, not really. Plus the No I'm Not Human game is not even really. It wasn't really that interesting to me. Not that I think it's a bad game. It's just like I don't know. Something about it just never really took hold. It never took root with me. If there was a thing that inspired that dream, it might be like something like summertime rendering. It might be summertime rendering. But again, even then, I don't think it's the same. Like, yes, there are like doppelgangers kind of, but it's not the same type, and it's not even really. It's like a different scenario. It's probably a mix of a couple different things. It's a good game, I think. Yeah, probably. I just haven't really engaged with that. You know, I don't know. I'm not super. I don't know. I was never really super invested into the No, I'm Not Human game. I don't know why. I don't think the story really gripped me. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing or something. I don't know. Damn it, I forgot that was you. I thought it was a different streamer, which is why I brought it up. Yeah, no, I assume so. Same reason you brought up the anime tropes thing that you brought up earlier. I forgot what that was, but same reason. Yeah. I assume so. Hey, sometimes it's difficult to keep track of things. It'd be like that. I think you like horror? Not particularly. No, I mean, like, my favorite anime is ReZero, which doesn't... I mean, it's like psychological horror, maybe, but not really. I wouldn't say it's like horror, at least not most of the time. Second favorite is like Monogatari series, which I don't think that's not really horror either. Attack on Titan is not really horror. Steins Gate isn't really horror. I think my favorite animes or like stuff in general aren't really horror. Like my favorite manga is like Fire Punch, which also isn't horror, and the style is sometimes very Junji Ito. Yeah, that's fair. A kind of uncanny for the game. Still, yeah, just never really took root with me. Have you heard of Petals of Reincarnation? I have, yeah. That's the one with what is it? It's like Lolly Adolf. Yeah, it's like, is it like Fate but like not? I don't know because it seems like there's like historical figures being like, I mean, Petals of Reincarnation. I assume people are being reincarnated, so something like Fate where people are being like reincarnated into the thing, yeah, like that. Not the Hitler. no, it's I don't think it's actually. I don't even think it's about yeah, I think it's just like random like historical figures like getting reincarnated. It's actually gas though, so I've heard. People have said that the anime is good, or rather, people have said that the manga is good. The anime is not really out yet. I don't think so. I don't know. I think I put it on my to watch list, but I don't think I've actually ever watched it. Knock knock. Who's there? As a support player, nothing is more of a pain in the ass than realizing you're the only person in your team who knows how to play as a team. Fair enough. People want to deal damage and do cool things. No one wants to play as a team? What's that? useless. I'm not gonna say achoo. I'm not gonna say achoo, okay? I'm not sneezing. Don't say bless you. Don't you dare say bless you. I swear to Jod. I swear to Jod. Medic players are virtually non-existent. God bless you. No. No, you scoundrel. Support of my favorite class because I like helping and want to be seen as useful. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, what am I doing? Where actually is her outfit going? Because at this point, this kind of looks like she's kind of topless. Or at least her top is open. Which is not necessarily what she's supposed to be doing. He keeps jump scaring people with that thing. What thing? Don't call my finger a thing. Did someone... Oh, right. No, I remember that. That was game over. You ever called your ex-wife with a frog phone? No. My finger is a respectable part of my body. I would ask you politely to not insult my finger. My finger works very hard to keep this pencil on the page. And I will not take your pencil insults lightly. We do not need we do not need finger slander. That's it. Knock knock. Who's there? My finger apology. Oh, Mr. Finger, my apologies. Good, good. Killing floor 2, one guy ran out in the open and just got massacred by a boss laser cannon. Then he blamed me for not healing him. Oh, rip. Nana who? Actually, I don't know where this one leads. I have a feeling Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Yep, didn't know where that one went. None of your business. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think this is what they call cyberbullying. This is what they call cyberbullying. My feelings are hurt. My heart is wounded. My eyes are watery. I would say that I am actually experiencing abject sorrow. Just intense sorrow. Bro, you draw a lot too? I do. Hello, NMO. Hello, Tist. Welcome to the stream. How you day going? Today I drew an album cover. It came up damn good. That's good. Nice. Good work. In Marvel Rivals, our Bucky kept trying to 1v team the enemy and shouting at me for not healing, and I literally shouted back, I'm not a fucking god, I can't out-heal stupidity. Fair enough. Fair. Nah, he can tank the damage. I believe in him. Or rather, I guess I would have believed in him, but he clearly lost. He clearly lost that fight. Bucky. What type of... Is he a DPS or what? Surely not a tank. That wouldn't make sense. He's the main character. He is. And he lost. That's something a stupidity healing Jod would say. True. Sometimes I forget I'm not the only one drawing a lot. Fair enough. Team games. You know, I don't think I'd ever play a team game unless I actually had like a group of friends to play with, because there's no way I'm going to give my entire, I'm gonna like give my faith in a bunch of randos that I don't know of different of differing skill levels. And plus, I don't want to burden anyone with my lack of skill level, especially in like a game that I just started. My lack of skill. I like the yellow accent you're giving your drawings. Thank you. True, I am doing that a lot more. I don't know why though. For Pathos, of course, because Pathos just has the yellow highlights in her hair. For this drawing, I think I did it because I thought the yellow goes well with blue, so I gave her the, because she has the blue like highlighted here, I just gave her the thing too. That's where the true fun is. I see. Knock knock, who's there? Olive? Olive who? Is this supposed to be like almost like I love you? Okay, cool, yeah, it is. Olive who? Olive who? I can kind of see it, I guess. I guess. It a jock? Yeah, it is a jock. I agree. It's the greatest jocks ever. I love jocks. Peace out. Goodbye, Savvy. Have a good day. Let me draw Pathos with the short hair again. Pathos. I love Pathos. She's my favorite character. One of the greatest jock? Yep. Truly one of the greatest jock. Hello, Flixley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I usually main support because I'm pretty good at paying attention to how the game is going. The problem lies in the fact that I have to put up with the main character syndrome most games. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Cruels. Have a good day. Yes. That is bound to not work out the best. Every time I see your characters seemingly in their day-to-day activities, I wonder what the hell are they doing? Yeah. Day-to-day activities. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be seen as that, but not really. I mean, this maybe, but I don't think Laxu really is an acrobat, ballerina, whatever she's trying to be right now. How long have you been drawing for? Since 2017, so about 9 years. Hello, Poen Polyron. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Honestly, sometimes I even ask myself, what actually is this pose supposed to be? What was I actually going for here? What if I just draw a faceless Pathos? I'm just gonna draw a faceless Pathos. That seems artistic. That seems like it means something. She has no face. Figure out the meaning behind it. She has no identity. She's just a cog in the machine of whatever the heck Pathos is from. What's your horror dream? I don't know. I can't remember. Pretty fun though. Usually my nightmares are pretty fun. At least looking back on it. Tessa's been drunk for 9 years, right? Yes, indeed, I have. Yeah, a ton of people trying to get the highest kill count and not communicating. You know, when Fortnite, like in 2017 to like, well, whenever I stopped playing Fortnite a while back, I used to just instead of doing that, I used to just solo queue into like squads and duos to get the most kills. And honestly, it sometimes just did work. I mean, that's a surefire way to consistently get high kills because you kill an entire squad. But then I stopped, and now I'm rusty. I bet that's a great compliment because that's a talent. I would suffer artist block or eventually have to look up references. It's a testament to your confidence in your art. Well, thank you. To be fair, this drawing was from a reference. Like, this was a reference. No, this was not from a reference. But yeah, this was certainly from a reference. This one also was from a reference. This one wasn't. This one wasn't. This one was not from a reference, but I did actually, like, a couple days ago, I did, like, no. It was literally yesterday. Yesterday, I was practicing a pose like this. Yeah, on digital art. And so I was doing this, and so the pose is, like, kind of fresh in my mind for this one. At least from yesterday. Every time Dennis draws, he takes a solo of one person. Oh, boy. Got my grandmother the other day. Oh, God. What if he just absorbs people into his art book and draws them faceless and stuff? Honestly? Yes, my power is to put people into my book and keep them there forever. Only problem is I have to draw them perfectly with hyper-realistic detail. It is the Death Sketchbook. Death Sketch Note. The Sketch Note. I saw a hand animation yesterday, and it was absolutely beautiful. Like, honestly. I would like to attempt, well, not attempt that anytime soon, but yeah, it was very inspiring? I have no idea. Impressive, I guess, is just it. I was like, damn, this guy knows how to draw hands. And animate them even more impressively. What if you jumped into your sketchbook only to find piles of flaps of skin because you never drew beyond the surface? Yeah, that makes sense. They were realistic before. You just deform them. That would be fair enough. If you draw a person hyper-realistically, you can turn their real body into a stylized drawing, which is to say, you deform them beyond belief, and then they die from being shifted into an abomination of humanity, or whatever. I don't know. You know, even though I went to sleep at like 5 to 6 a.m., and I woke up at like, I think I woke up at like 10, I'm actually not that tired. Which means I'm gonna get even more tired soon. I forgot the series name, but there was this animated series on YouTube called Dang Zealing or something, and the creator quit because they were pissed it was only popular in America. I see. Interesting. Never knew drawing could be seen as a form of torture. True. I'm sure there's a power like that somewhere in some anime. There's a power in which someone needs to draw, like, their power is like art, and you have to draw something, and it happens. Obviously, like, the drawing to manifesting is like a super common trope, but I mean, like, drawing to, like, kind of like a voodoo doll. It's like a voodoo doll type thing, but with art instead. It's like voodoo art, voodoo sketch, voodoo illustration. I like sucking on hands and putting my hands in my friend's mouth. That's... what? Huh? No. He doesn't react very highly of the comments because he's not impressed at the assertions. He doesn't react very highly of the comments because he's not impressed at the assertions. Who are we? Are we talking about the guy who was doing the series on YouTube in America? It's surprisingly easy to put a finger in someone's mouth because they never expect it. Fair. That must be some sort of violation of some sort of boundaries, I'm sure. Don't worry, they like it. Well, in that case, it'd be fine, yeah. Dorian Gray. An artist draws Dorian's portraits, and Dorian Doesn't age while the portrait does. Interesting. I was talking about the guy that absorbs people in his art, in his notebook. Oh, okay, I see. I see. By the way, my Nintendo Switch broke. It doesn't charge. That's not good. Hopefully you can get like a fix to its port or something. Its charging port. Hopefully it's something that's fixable. I guess this one is going to be Laxu, I suppose. I think this actually goes. Whatever, man. It's cool. Whatever, man. It's cool. Well, the guy made it in, I think, Dutchland or Poland. I forget which one. Deutschland. And he wanted it to be popular in his home country, but it didn't even get noticed, but blew up in popularity in America. I see. Well, I guess it'd be like that, I suppose. I suppose it'd be like that. When you're looking for a specific result with your art and it doesn't do that, yeah, that would make sense. That's why. Just don't look towards it. Just don't look for an end result, I guess. Which is like better said, like it's easier said than done, because like sometimes I guess if you want to like support yourself with like a career or something, I think it's very important to like look forward to like an end result. At the very least, like being able to make money, being able to support yourself. But yeah, no. Yeah. Batteries go bad if not charged, used, but can get more to the regular health the more you use it. Oh, yeah. 5 hours ago it was at 53%, now it's at 52, still charging. Huh. Yeah, that's not good. Is it off, or it's dying while off, or like while not active? Yeah, that's pretty terrible. My last phone that I had was pretty, like, the battery was just absolutely terrible. And so the result of it is, like, if it wasn't plugged in, it would die instantly. Even if it was at 100%, it would just die, which ain't that good. That ain't that good at all. You're back. Welcome back. What kind of Windbrand? What kind of Nintendo Switch? What kind of Nintendo? What kind of? Well, I'd assume it's Nintendo. Had a phone battery blow up like a balloon? Oh, rip. I've heard of people's batteries swelling and exploding. That was like a big problem a while ago. I haven't heard much about it now. Seriously, where the heck? Why am I struggling so much with placing this elbow? I don't know why. BQGP, whatever could it mean? Nothing. I was just like, I was seeing how similar those letters actually are. Oh yeah, if you ever see A&W ice cream sundae flavor, do not drink it. It's terrible. Alrighty. Listen to North Sea one time. It's amazing. Huh. Overcharging usually. If dropping my stylus was a competition, I'd have won from all the attempts at spinning the thing. Fair. I don't try and spin my stylus. I think I said this before. My last stylus broke when it fell on a carpet, so safe to say I don't want to spin my stylus, make it fall, and then it's broken. I don't know how a thing breaks if it falls on carpet, but fair enough. A woman bought it in the other day as a gift where at work. It tastes like a watered down Sunday Pop-Tart. Has an aftertaste like the air of a whipped cream can and smells like gone bad icing. Maybe it was just a Maybe it's supposed to taste good, but it went bad or something? Or like it was spoiled or something? They don't ever tell you that all the letters are just I being bent in various ways? Maybe, maybe. What about H, though? Is that just like two I's with an I in the middle? Expires 6 months from now? Okay, well, there goes my theory. Although, of course, if it tastes that bad, you'd probably have checked if it was expired or not, so yeah. Wow. What if you set up an ice cream truck with just literal ice and cream? I just got an idea. Real life trolling. Sell the ice with lotion is not right, by the way. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. Someone needs to stop him before he actually goes through with this idea. When she came back, she asked if I liked it, then hit me with I hated it and needed it out of our house. I bought it because I was curious and it was disgusting. I see. That is truly a despicable action. This thing tastes shit. Let me give it to my coworker. Fair enough. I like her vibes. Hurt people, true. It's a direct example. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me fix that problem before I actually go too far with it. I kind of already did, but it's cool. Wait, she was not a coworker. How did I? A woman. Sorry, yeah, not a coworker. I don't know how I got coworker. Yeah, just a woman who came to our skate park to walk her dog in the outside of her car. Me and my coworker tried it and both hated it. Okay, I see. I don't know how I got. Was there? How did I? Did I just dream up a coworker? Yep, I just did. Okay, cool. It'd be like that. Did anyone suffer sleep paralysis? Not me. Maybe someone else in chat has. Hello, Pen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, Beard. I'm not a Beard. My name isn't Beard either. Unless it is. Yes, twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was it bad or was it just like mildly uncomfortable? Cool stuff. Looks great. What's your goal with drawing humans? I don't know. I'm drawing people because I like it. Um, I guess I would like to get better, but that's about it. I know. Not any real goals or anything. I would like to get better, so I'm drawing it. Okay, goodbye, Pan. Have a good day. For some reason, these streams inspire a deep despair in my heart. That's a good sentence. It reminded me of the time a sponsor to our skate park gifted us their company's electrolyte sports drinks, but they didn't know the salt used in their sports drink. Oh, but they didn't know the salt used in sports drinks, so it was just a tons of table salt. Uh, how how in the world are they a company? Are they a successful company? Are they bankrupt? Are they bankrupting? How how do they have so much money to sponsor something when they can't make? What? Did they test it? Does it taste good? Is it edible? I can okay, so like if it tastes fine, then I guess. But like if it doesn't taste good, if it's just salty if it's just salty beverage, then I don't know how they could succeed. The first time it was a moment of being awake and trying to move, but I couldn't for a minute. The second time there was a shadow standing over me and it said to Eris. Let me see. Okay, let me see. How does one read that? It's like you are one, you are something. Ora, yeah, I don't know. What does that translate to? You are one. You are a. You're like one of the. You are one of the group. You're one of us now, asshole. Okay, I see. Yes, nosotros. Yes, a group. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I wish I could Spanish. I wish I could Spanish, but I cannot. Electrolytes are a specific kind of salt, but they use normal salt and a crap ton of it. It tasted like drinking seawater, but 80% more salty with a whiff of the fruit flavor on the label. Okay, how in the... And are they a do they... Okay. It's LMT. LMNT. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Well, if whatever they're doing is working out for them, then that's good for them, I suppose. Don't sound too pleasant to drink, though. 0 sugar, only salt. Ew. The only thing, yeah, all I can respond to is just ew. I mean, I certainly don't like, I don't like seawater, that's for sure. At least I don't like drinking it. I would, do you say 80% more salty than seawater? Seawater is salty. Like, no one draws robots? Some people draw robots. There are some pretty cool robot artists out there, or so I say, but maybe not. I've seen some cool robot artists, though, that's true. Kim Jong-gi would draw robots? Maybe. Oh, if he, yeah, I think I have seen like a lot of like, not robots per se, but like astronauts. I've seen like him draw like an astronaut suit before. That's like kind of mechanical in a sense. Many are freaky. Yeah, to be fair, many of the people who I've seen draw robots have been drawing freaky robots. But hey, freaky robots are still robots. I say. Hello, Guber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I gotta go. It's been fun hanging for a bit later. Goodbye. Have a good day. I feel bad when AI gets a body. Fair. Ever played a visual novel? No, I haven't. If I were to play one, it'd probably be like Steins Gate or something. I just want to ask how to fix poses that look off when flipped in a mirror. I mean, having a reference to compare your art to will help with that. And after some time of having after some time of using references and kind of seeing what actually looks right, eventually you'll be able to like fix your drawings without needing references. Still, I hate that in haiku. It's supposed to be haiku. Is that how you say it? Anyways, yeah. The guy that everyone in the anime calls the new tiny giant is literally just an average height guy who's somewhat good at the fundamentals. Meanwhile, the 4-foot gremlin known as Hinata, jumping over 10 feet in the air and spiking the ball at Mach go fuck yourself, is Mach the entire time. Well, I mean, I'm gonna draw a really cool spider robot because the prototype from Poppy Playtime looks cool. Unfortunately, I can't draw anything yet. Well, I guess good luck with that eventually. When you did that red blocky outline. Oh, this one. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I used to do that outline thing a lot more often when like this thing when I did these characters. I don't do it that often anymore. I don't know. I just don't give myself any time to. But I do. I did used to do that. If I were to get my, actually, which book is it? It might be this one. It's probably one of these. If we go all the way back to the start of, if it's this book or not. I don't know if it's this. I don't. Okay, it's not this book. It's this book. Must be to the start of this one. Nope. Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. For instance, if you look at this page, I used to do it a lot. It's kind of difficult to tell what's happening here because there's just so many characters in one spot. But yeah, what would you do if a black hole opened on your leftmost eyelash? I'd probably die. Yeah, I'd probably die. I'd ask it politely to stop though before I died. When was this? This was almost a year ago. Yeah, this was almost a year ago. Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Almost a year of progression. That's cool. That's cool. I'm boring and do digital art, or get bored and make stuff like a block of cheese made out of wool with its plastic top hat, and a little hanging legs. He's on my shelf staring at me right now. That's neat. I don't know. That doesn't seem too boring to me. Seems pretty interesting. There it is. Oh. Maybe I'll start doing those outlines more. I do like how they look. But there's a lot of times where the pages are just so cramped that it doesn't even make sense to do them anymore. Your art style looks cool too. Thank you. I used to do the outlines at the end of streams, basically. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done them. Wow, 16 years is a long time. A long time. That's like a little bit less than double how long I've been drawing. Or unless you're counting like not necessarily, unless maybe you're just counting since you've ever been alive, and like you've been drawing since you were a kid, and so technically you've been drawing like 16 years. Parish is, I like when people say parish, it's funny. If you counted kid years, how long have you been drawing? I mean, I'm 20 years old, so probably like I've been drawing, I've been drawing 18 years. But I mean, I don't think we can count when I was I count when I became like serious about drawing, when I actually started trying to learn. I mean, of course, yeah, like when I was a kid, I used to doodle like what's it called? Like monsters and stuff. But I don't really count that as like real. I mean, technically, yes, I've been drawing for that long, but I don't think that's usually what people are actually asking. Usually, people are like asking, "How long have you been like trying to improve? How long have you been at it, like seriously trying to draw?" So yeah, I took an art class one day in 2010, and that's it. Wow, that really is a long time then. That's some serious stuff. Some serious stuff right there. If I counted kid days, I still only begun a couple of weeks ago. Because you never drew as a kid. Fair. Had a very boring childhood. Well, yeah, as long as it wasn't terrible. Boring is better than bad. After all, if something's boring, that means at least nothing terrible happened. Otherwise, it wouldn't be boring, it'd just be tragic. Right? What am I drawing? Noma? I guess I'll draw Noma. Everyone needs a little trauma. I guess. Is that true? At the very least, I don't think a person can ever go their entire life without ever experiencing displeasure at all. I guess trauma is just the very intense reaction and the very intense possession of like lasting trauma, very intense lasting of the trauma. When I became serious about drawing, that would be almost like 10 years ago. I think I started drawing seriously even at 10. It was just stickmen with cool hats, mostly top hats. Top hats are cool. Oh, what is my obsession of top hats? I don't know. Honestly, I watched Henry Stickmin as a kid, or rather, yeah, like I watched people play that game. The Top Hat Clan. I mean, I'm just saying, they're stickmen with top hats. Interesting weapon law. Minnesota only really has restrictions on owning spring-powered blades like switchblades. Any other kind of knife or martial arts weapon is legal so long as it's visible. So long as it's visible. Like you can't like hide it, basically. Is imagining something drawing? No. Like drawing in your dream? I would not say so. I mean, that's like, is murdering someone in your dream murdering? Probably not, no. Even though, yeah, like you like in the dream it was real, but like not really. In the same way that I don't think murdering someone in a video game is like murder. Otherwise, all the people who play GTA, well, lock them up. But yeah, something like that. No, I don't think drawing in a dream is like actually drawing. I'll go to sleep now because I want to. All right, well, have a good rest. You can't use them as concealed weapons, but they're technically legal self-defense or practice use weapons. I see. No concealed carry. Walk around with a bazooka. That's not a martial arts weapon. Just walk around with a damn RPG. I think you need a... I was gonna say, I think you need a license for that, but is there even a license for that? Can you even, is there any way outside of like the military operations that you can actually just own? No, probably not, right? There's no way they'd let you do that. My weapon of choice is grenade launcher. Grenade launches all over the place. Knives are illegal where I am, but they're too cool to pass up. Fair. Knives are pretty cool, I suppose. 10 out of 10 grenade launcher sounds. I know I'm the best grenade launcher. Dennis, are you sure you can't beatbox? Because how are you doing that? No, I can't beatbox. I don't even know how to beat. I don't even know how to box. How can I beatbox if I don't know how to do either of the things that beatboxing is made out of? I can't beatbox. First with a spray bottle. Nah, yeah, I don't know how to beatbox. If drawing is making something on a surface, then you can use your brain and neurons and stuff to draw an image in some very small level surface. Yeah, but I think like drawing is like making something on a surface with like an implement, you know, like a tool, like a pen, a brush. I don't think it works. Yeah, I think you can only do it when you actually have an implement to draw. I don't think it would count if it's just your brain. Like, I don't think a person, like, if you, like, carve, I don't think you can, I don't think people would call it drawing if you, like, yeah, no, I don't think it'd be drawing. There's a difference between how you imagine things and the skill of being able to render those thoughts onto a 2D page. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Bass Cheese, or Base Cheese. How's your day going? What if I drew a picture of a rat using the brain neurons of a rat? Would this give the rat schizophrenia? I think so. And our minds are actually committing a lot of errors to that end without us knowing. Bring out the Noma wings. Yeah, the wings on Noma's head, that's just like, it's so nice. I do like how it looks. I like it way more than just her plain look. What if the brain tools are what the brain uses to make the image? I mean, you can. I don't think calling the parts that something is made up of like tools. I don't think it would work if you call, because I don't think the car is like using its engine. Like I think that I don't think the car is like. The car is more so the collection of the things rather than like a thing. I don't think there's a car and then there's the car's parts in a sense. I think the car is only the car's parts. So I don't think the brain is like using its tools. I feel like the brain is just doing what it does. It's more so like the parts of the brain is just using themselves, which is not really a tool. It's more like that's just what they do when they're combined, I think. Yeah, I think things are usually what they do. Like, for instance, I don't really think there are any things really. I don't know. Like, there are things that people like, people call things and people like separate things, but in general, like, things are kind of only what they do and what we perceive them to do. So, I mean, I don't know. I think the brain is kind of just the collection of the mechanics of what the brain does. I don't think the brain is like you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's, I don't think, yeah. I don't think that's how, I don't know. That's just not how I think about it. Technically, the only concealed weapon you're allowed to own in Minnesota is a conceal and carry permit, a registered weapon. Otherwise, you can't conceal it. Can you get a conceal and carry license for a Buster Sword? Hello, no. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. I haven't seen you in a long time. Is this a dream? Is this a nightmare? How's your day going? Hopefully the day's going good. I have Magma Studio. I can draw. I can there. You know, I don't think I've ever drawn with. Is Magma Studio also like the same thing that allows you to like draw on a canvas of other people? Like, is it the same Magma? If so, then yes, I have actually used it. I was gonna say I've never used it, but yeah, I probably have actually. If it's the same thing. I have a Magma Studio. I can draw live there. You can draw live there. Okay, Sue, cool. Okay, I got it. I can no. I can live there, or I can, whatever. I think I almost get the sentence. Yes, remember the last time I said I have exams? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Well, I studied nothing and almost failed chemistry and math. Well, at least you didn't. And I did take the break as well, so basically wasted time. I see. Okay, it's the same Magma. Okay, cool. Magma's pretty cool. You know, the first time I used Magma, I didn't know there was actually layers. I don't know why. I just assumed there wasn't any layers. I didn't actually look around to see how to use it. I was so shocked when I was like, oh wait, you can actually do layers? That's crazy. I was shook, I say, shook. But if a tool also can be a non-physical as well as if a tool can also be non-physical as well as be described as an instrument or concept that assists in accomplishing a task, then I think brain components could be. Yeah. Any chance of you drawing comfy regular? Regular's always comfy. What are you talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. There a chance of it? Probably. There's never not a chance of me doing it. I mean, technically, there's never not a chance of me drawing men either. I don't know. I don't know. Comfy regular. Yeah, okay, so like I guess the reason I'm going again, the reason it doesn't feel right to call the brain doing stuff on itself drawing, because I don't think a tool can be yourself. I don't think you can be your own tool, right? And I think the brain is kind of using it. Like, in that sense, the brain would just be using itself to draw, which doesn't make sense. I don't think. Because, like, I'm not my tool. I'm not my implement to draw. I'm not really my tool. I'm kind of just... If you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just trying to forgive out since fetuses can technically dream, so I can say I've been drawing since 0 years. Oh, I'm trying to figure... Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can really call it a tool if it's yourself. It doesn't feel like that, at least. And what I mean is, like... The thing that I'm calling me is kind of just the process of my brain, right? It kind of feels like, yeah. People say I draw like ChatGPT in public. How does that work? After all, how does ChatGPT draw? Hey, give me that breakdown. What breakdown? Oh, I'm now... Okay, yeah. As in regular cozy maxing. I'm back into drawing, and I've found one huge breakdown of drawing mechanics, so I'm doing good now. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how ChatGPT draws. The thing that I'm calling myself is like I guess I'm kind of like, it seems like I'm just the mechanisms of my, maybe not brain, but maybe it seems like I'm kind of like, at least right now, I seem like I'm the mechanisms of my brain. So at least right now, it doesn't really seem like I could say something like the brain is the tool I'm using. It seems like I just am the brain, and my thoughts are kind of like intimately connected with me as a being, right? I just draw robots in public. Oh. I see. Comfy regular. Nah. Nah. I'm really focused on anatomy right now. Comfy, when I think of comfy, I think of like, I could. No, but I think of like sweaters or like comforters. And I don't really want to draw a comforter or a sweater. In general, I haven't really even been drawing that many scenarios right now. Maybe I can, but maybe not. I have no idea. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think now is the time when I'm finally happy with my art style. That's good. That's nice. Good job. But the brain is not the sole tool, but has tools for lots of things like memory and sleeping, and so on. It could like have multiple tools. Yeah, but like memory is kind of a process of the brain. Like if there's no brain, then there's no memory, it seems. I feel like memory is not really a tool of the brain. It's just like a symptom of the brain. Now, I guess you can say something like memory is a tool to like be able to interact with the world better. But like, I don't know. I don't feel like that's the... Maybe, right? Maybe. There's sections of the brain reserved for those purposes, but it's still part of the brain. Like, okay, I would say like the arms are like tools for the brain, right? It's like the arms are tools for the brain. The legs are tools for the brain. But I don't think, but like when you start to like, it's it feels odd to me, I guess, to like break the to like to say that a part of the brain is a tool for the brain. I, you know, if that kind of makes sense. It'd be like it feels like saying like the finger is a tool for the hand. But like I don't think the finger is like a tool for the hand, because a hand is kind of made up of the like the fingers and the palm makes up the entire hand. So it feels weird to say that, I guess. Like a hospital, a tool a tool can be a part of another tool. A tool can be a part of another tool. Like a hospital? No, no. Everything is a tool for yourself. If you think about the existence of a self as a separate entity, then everything, your body, brain, mind, emotions, memories, and everything can be used as a tool. Yes, yes. So if there's like, yeah, if you're separate from your physical matter, then yeah, I think that your body would be like a tool. Your brain could be a tool. Yeah, I mean, if we're going by that, then sure. Yeah, if we're going by that, yeah. To me, blanket and blankie are different. A blanket is one of those ones too heavy to carry around off the bed. What? I said bled. Blaney. Oh, like blankie refers to the cozy, easy to carry and wrap yourself in when walking around. Kind of one. A computer is a tool. Program is also a tool. A computer is a tool. Okay, a computer is a tool. A program is also a tool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so yeah, I guess if you're saying that like one of the mechanisms of the brain is like a tool of the brain. Yeah, I guess you can say that. It doesn't feel super right for me, but like, yeah, I mean, in the end, I'm just going off of pure vibes. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can say that. I mean, look, I'm not a neuroscientist. Hey, have you played The Witcher 3? I recently installed it, but I haven't had the chance to play it. I played some of it. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I played some of it. Haven't beat it. Witcher 3, the Wild Hunt, right? The one that came out on like PlayStation 4. I guess it's probably like also on PS5 now, right? To be just ported over there. Yeah, Witcher, the Wild Hunt. Is drawing a power to you? No, I don't think drawing is a power. I mean, it's like an ability. I have the ability to draw, but I don't think it's like a superpower or anything like that. It's just a thing that I can do, I guess. Anyone can draw. It's not. There's nothing really much. There's nothing. There's nothing super about drawing, I guess. Doesn't feel much like a power. Anyone can draw. It's just like there's different degrees to how well a person can draw, I guess. And I guess yeah, like depends on how you think about like what well is. Yeah, I mean the tech. Yeah, whatever. But yeah. I don't think it's a power. Yeah, it's on my laptop. Okay, well yeah, it's good. Like, can you draw what you think, and the power is real? I mean, I can kind of draw what I think. Of course, I might fail. I don't try and draw exactly what I think, because I just try and draw something like it. That's every time he reads my comments. Like, this guy smoking. Oh wait, I just can't read, and he misspelled a word. No, that's me for everything. But mainly, yeah, I mainly just assume that I'm the one misspelling or misreading. Read the book Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain for further details about this. Oh wait, no, you're not talking to me. Um, so if you use your brain tools to make images, then are images in imagination drawn? Usually, I mean, it also, if you want to think about the brain and like I don't know, imagisphere, if you want to think about the place where your thoughts are as a surface, I guess you can say that you are using tools of your brain to draw on the surface of like imagination. I don't think I would really consider it like a surface, but sure. If you want to think about it like that, sure. Dennis, do you have an insane imagination or little to none? Somewhere in between? I think I have a pretty good imagination. I'm able to visualize things pretty well, yeah. I'm drawing on my bled, Dennis. Yeah, I did say that. Almost all artists are psychic? I don't think that's true. But hello, Ricky Ticky. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are psychic. Psychic. I think maybe the things in the brain that draws the images need some surface or something. I don't know. Or have a surface. I think the brain has a surface, of course. But I think people will find it quite difficult to like think about like where in the like if you imagine a triangle, I don't think you can like I wouldn't really consider it like a surface. Like is the volume of a box a surface? I don't really think so. Like you can say it has a surface, but I don't think it's actually like the thing. I don't think the water inside of the box is a surface. Like there is a surface to the boundaries of the water, right, in a container, but I don't think the water itself is a surface. I don't think so. Almost all artists are psychologically challenged, or was it horizontally once they flip the canvas? How long can you retain the image in your imagination? Because when I do it, eye color changes and this and that, and it becomes liquid. Does that happen to you? I think it used to happen. I think right now. I think it's quite permanent. It's pretty permanent. Yeah, I can hold an image in my head. I believe. I guess I haven't tested it, but I don't think I've had that much issue with it. Yeah, I mean, and like even if it does start to fade, I can just refresh the image, like a computer. The brain surface is a bunch of neurons pretending to be a picture and fooling other neurons. No, read that already. I have a pretty and smooth brain. That's nice. I don't really picture anything, really. I don't know if I have aphantasia, because I haven't even tried. I just explore things on the page. Yeah, I mean, when I'm drawing something on the page, I certainly don't try... Like, I don't need to imagine something to draw it. I mean, mostly I'm just like, I draw a thing, and then I'm like, okay, what would make sense to go after this line that I've drawn? And I go from there. It's very difficult for me, because, like, I think it takes a lot of effort to multitask. I'm very bad at multitasking, and so imagining like an image and also drawing are two different things that I'm doing, and I would not be able to do that. I don't have the wherewithal. Is it okay if I call you baby too? Baby boo? No, you cannot call me baby boo. I mean, you can. I'm just not going to respond. I wish you the best on your journey of mastery. Wait, no. I wish you the best on your drawing journey of mastery. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Does Chainsaw Man is ending in 2 days? Oh yeah, I want to see that. On a scale of negative infinity to positive infinity, how cooked are we? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we say Chainsaw Man is ending, but it might just be like the ending of part 2. I mean, it might just be the ending of part 2. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of movies have trilogies. And Fujimoto loves movies. And plus, there's like absolutely no way he can there's no way he can wrap up everything in 2 episodes. Unless he's just gotten bored of Chainsaw Man and just like wants to end it. Unless that's the case, then I don't see him ending it like that. It'd probably just turn into like 2. Like 3. It'd probably be like 3. What about Denny Do? Yeah, I can take Denny Do. Denny Do works. What if your name was actually Steve? Well, unfortunately, I'm not the main character. I'm not the default skin for Minecraft, so my name is not Steve. I don't think I could be a Steve. I don't think Steve would fit me. Anyways. Dennis seems righter. Dennis seems righter than Steve, even though Dennis ain't my name either. Should have started acting nervously. True. Genuine question: how many times have you stubbed your toe in a full day? I don't know. Probably like once. More like Fujimoto loves rage baiting and torturing fans. No plot holes gonna be fixed. If you remember, I called Fujimoto a fraud a long time ago. See how my opinions age like wine? Oh no, I don't remember you saying that. Let's see. Maybe not. I have no idea. I don't know. It's like if it ends, it ends. I don't really have any like real. I don't have any real thoughts about like. It's like if it ends, okay, I move on to something else. Investment is, I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at an investment, emotional investment, which is not true. I think I can care. It's just like if things go bad, I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine if things end poorly. Steve. My name is not Steve. Looks like your YouTube channel has grown. The subscribers will help you be a consistent artist. Maybe. Dennis, please remember, I only told you. Nobody's believing me. I mean, I don't remember, but I mean, if you say so, then that's fine. In the end, it should only really matter to you. I don't need people to believe what I say. As long as I know what I'm saying is what I believe to be true, then that's all that really matters. What people think I believe or not is an afterthought. Glom really hitting the... Or Glom hitting the remember who you are, Miss Dinosaur T-Rex meme. Dennis, do you feel like you'd glance at the name Dennis IRL because it's what we call you? No, but I mean, I do have like, I mean, there's like a different idea I have the name Dennis because Dennis is like a familiar name now. So it's like, oh, it's the thing that people call me. I wouldn't think that someone's calling me Dennis if they said it in real life because there's no way. I mean, everyone has to kneel upon their own circumstances as a part of emotional maturity itself to accept what things are. I think you have played these games before. I actually have played these games before. Over and over again. At this point, things are just, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like what I always say. It'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that is a summary of my entire philosophy. For good or for bad, things are the way that they are. And they may or may not change, and I usually don't have really any control over that. The only thing I have control over is myself. Other than that, it's RNG. RNG and luck. So yeah. What if someone happens to recognize you IRL just by your voice? That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Maybe, Rapdog, maybe. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Goodbye, bro. Have a good day. Is it Dennis or Danish? It's probably Danish, yeah. After all, I am Danish, is what a liar would say. It's what a liar Dennis would say. Because I'm not Danish. I'm not one of the Danes. I am... whatever the heck I am. I actually don't know. Oh, my days at Singularity, the anime girl doodler? Yeah. I'll be 100% honest. The ending to Squid Game feels like such a middle finger to the people who are hoping for some kind of good ending. I mean, yeah, but like any bad ending is a middle finger to a person who's hoping for a good ending. That's how it is, I guess. Good ending. I mean, was it set up to have a good ending and then there was a twist? Maybe. I didn't see the ending of Squid Game, so I don't know. I've seen enough tragic anime to expect a bad ending. I expect a bad ending. Or, no, that's not necessarily... You know, it's always a possibility in my mind that something can end in a sad way. In a tragic way. Wait, do you mean good ending as in, like, a good ending? Like, happily ever after? Or do you mean, like, good ending as in, like, a well-written ending? You're the Singularity 111? That's me, yeah. That's I. 'Tis I. Do you think an immortal can adapt to the constant pain of losing limbs and regenerating their body from a single blood cell, but retaining all the pain? Can adapt? I mean, I don't know. Fire Punch says yes. I don't know. I don't know how the... I mean, we know that the brain adapts to things, and if the brain is constantly exposed to something, it eventually like stops receiving that input. So, like for instance, like too much insulin, if you like, you know, that's one of the ways diabetes can form, is if your body just like is like, okay, we don't need to be reactive to insulin because there's just too much of it, and so you become like, yeah. So in a similar way, I guess, like perhaps I would assume it's the same for multiple things, but if it is that if the immortal person regenerates their brains, like their brain parts too, if their brain parts like keeps getting refreshed, then perhaps it would never adapt because it just keep getting recycled. But if the brain works, if the regeneration never affects the brain, then I'm sure your brain will just adapt to the pain and you'll be fine, eventually. Good ending, as in the only character we were meant to care about surviving. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Meant to care about. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, it means more if the character that you're meant to care about dies than if a character that you're not meant to care about dies, I guess. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I can understand why a person would kill off, like, the main character or something like that. I mean, because, like, it's like, who else are you going to care about? Unless there's, like, a side character that's, like, that you care about, or, like, a secondary main character or something, or, like, a supporting character. You care about those, but, I mean... the main character dying and then the story ending also is like, at least emotionally, it like that makes sense, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking too much as a writer, perhaps. I don't know. Or not even really, like not even like thinking as a writer. Maybe I'm thinking too much as like a person. I guess I'm thinking of, what am I thinking of? Not like a writer, but I'm thinking too much as like a person who, I don't know. I don't think I actually value I don't think I value whether it be my own or a person's like story investment of characters and the pain that like the story causes in like the people, I suppose. Is it something like that? I wonder what is actually happening in my brain. I don't know. Have I seen too many sad things? I don't know. I don't know what's up with me. I genuinely have no idea. Hello, Bloxicola guy. Any tips to get better at art? Well, I mean, yeah, so like look at references and break them down to simple shapes. Look at references that you enjoy and try and follow your interest. Like follow what you're interested in. And I mean simple like breaking references down to simple shapes like cubes, cylinders, spheres, those types of things. It doesn't actually, and those shapes don't have to be perfect. You don't have to draw them in a perfect way. As long as you can understand how to rotate them in 3D space and also map other objects onto them and other like body parts, anatomy objects, then yeah, then it works like that. I don't like endings that basically decide to be depressing or just horrible for the sake of shock value, which is why I'll never watch Hulk, even though it's labeled comedy. For the sake of it? I mean, okay, let me think about this. When something's done for the sake of something, like, I mean, if what you're saying is like, I don't like endings that become depressing with like for no reason, basically. I mean, sure, but like also the reason that like a story, like the reason that an author makes a story happy or sad is just because they want it to be happy or sad, right? So like in the end, it like everything is always for the sake of the thing that it becomes. I guess I have a similar idea, like I guess it's the similar idea to like when I say, like when someone asks me why do I draw anime girls, it's like because I want, like because I like to, and that's it. That's the end of my like explanation. Why? Because I kind of feel like everything else would just be an excuse. If I say, oh, I like to draw this because of this or that, it's like, okay, sure, but like there's a layer deep, like the deepest layer is just because I want to. In the same way, when an artist, I feel like when an author makes a story any way they want, it just comes down to because they wanted to make it that way. So I guess because of the way that I think about things like that, I never feel like something's unnecessary. I never really feel like anything is like, I don't feel like there's anything like there's like a wrongness to it. Although I can totally understand a person who's like, yeah, I wish this story would be happier though. Like I can get that. I mean, it's not like people like, there are some people who just would rather be happy than like sad or depressed or anything like that. And especially for a person who's like, who can, like for people who are easily invested in characters, then yeah, I guess it'd be like a tragic thing. But I guess thinking from like the author's point of view, it's like, I don't know, if you're making the story that you want to make and eventually, and yeah, I don't know, it's like, it doesn't even have to be good writing. I'm not even upset at a writer who like makes bad, who like writes in a terrible way. It's like, as long as they're doing what they want to do, then that's fine. If they tried their best and it like came out bad, then unfortunate, but you know, as long as you tried what you're trying to do, yeah, I guess. For context, Hulk claims to be comedy, but it's actually Higurashi level gore and torture for the sake of shock value. Eh. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's a reason why you draw anime girls. It's too deep to explain. No, I don't think so. It's very surface level because I like to. Yeah, I'm working on a manga. Even though I have zero experience, but I always remember that One Punch Man was made with only one pen. Sure. The reason why Dennis draws anime girls is because he likes girls. Yeah, but like, I like girls and I like to draw, so combine the two. Yeah. But no, because like, I mean, if I like to draw women, then I draw like realistic women. But I just like anime girls. I like to draw stylized. That's basically it. It's more so, it's just like, no, yeah, see, because, like, that doesn't really work. Because, like, what Hyundai's about to say is, like, if I only drew men, that'd be, like, because I like men. But I don't think so, because I think you can be straight or gay or whatever and still, like, draw a thing. It really just comes down to, you're drawing a thing because you like drawing the thing. For whatever reason, it just happens that you just like drawing that thing. I don't know. It's okay to like anime girls? Well, yeah, I'd assume so. Hello, subterranean homesick alien. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like, I never want to be fair, yeah, I never want, like, an anime girl to be, like, a real-life thing. Because these things are... not to diss the anime, but, like, these things are horrifying. If you actually look... If these were, like, real beings that existed on the planet, on the planet Earth, alongside human beings, they would not be good to look. They would not be right. They would not be good. Because they don't look... They look kind of human, but I'm sure they'd, like, strike, like, an uncanny valley type of thing. So, actually, I don't actually think I like anime girls. I just like how they look on paper. Or in, like, a medium. How do you draw girls, and where do you draw them from? They're not cards? Fair enough, fair enough. I draw them from the outer space. I draw them from the null space. In a gist, why do you mostly draw girls without ambiguity? I don't know what that is. I don't know what are you trying to say there? Because I don't get it. I am a little bit too stupid to understand. Please bestow upon me the knowledge of what you meant by that thing that you just said right there. No, like I said, I don't mind sad endings. Like, I personally love the ending to... Yeah, I do remember you said that. Because they're done well. Yeah, but, like, if you're saying that you just don't like bad endings, then, I mean, like, poorly written endings, that's fair, yeah. Like, I get that. I understand. I get that, yeah. I get it. I don't know. It's hard for me to... It's difficult. It's difficult. I can understand, but I don't think... It's kind of... I can understand, yeah, but I just don't feel it, if that makes sense. I understand the sentiment, but I don't feel the sentiment. And I don't know why. Because it's not like I'm a writer. Like, I'm not actually a writer, so it's not like I'm... It's not like I don't know why. Why do I feel this way? My teachers say that before drawing stylized works, you should first study academic drawing. But I find this realistically excruciatingly boring. Is it really necessary? No, yeah. So just draw whatever you want to draw, right? So of course, knowing how the object actually looks, knowing real anatomy, seeing how the human body is supposed to look, is going to be very useful. If you want to improve very quickly and very efficiently, it will be dull, especially if you're not interested in drawing, like, real people. It will be dull, for sure. It might even kill your motivation. You might just burn out from constantly doing that. But I think it is good. Like, it will teach you how to draw people, and it will teach you then what you're going to be stylizing. I don't think that's the right way to do it, though. I think that you should probably just draw whatever you're interested in. And of course, like, if you want to study, like, study in a way that is interesting to you. I don't think you need to actually study, like, you don't need to, like, put 100% of your effort into, like, drawing realistically or, like, studying realistically. I think it will help you. I just don't think it's, like... I think you should prioritize your motivation more, basically. A good written sad ending, in my mind, needs to give the sense of feeling of pain that's over, but fulfilled. A bad written sad ending will leave you like, dude, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, fair enough. I guess the thing is, they're kind of... It feels like they're kind of the same. For me, it just feels like they're the same thing. It's just one is executed well and one is not. Right? And so I don't think I'll ever... It's difficult for me to, like, criticize. I can criticize someone for like, doing something badly, of course, but I don't actually feel robbed. I don't feel, like, upset. It's just like, yeah, this could have been done better. Like, for instance, like, the ending of Erased. Like, I don't like the ending of Erased. I thought like if it could have been set up way better. It's actually a good ending, but it's just like a kind of a poorly written, like for the, it's just like rushed, right? But like I don't feel robbed, not necessarily. It's like yeah, like could this have been better? Yeah, sure. But for what the artist tried, for like what the author intended, they tried your best and you failed, or rather, you tried your best and maybe even for the author, it's like it's exactly what they wanted, and if it is, then sure, I'm fine with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know what I think. I feel yeah. I don't know. This is actually probably something that I should think about, perhaps. Thanks, no problem, High Castle. I like how your hands are doing the talking. Well, I don't have a mouth to talk. Oh my god, I finally caught my favorite shorts art YouTuber during his streams. True. Hello, my Thag. My? Hello, Thag. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, let me see. Let me actually try and figure out, because what is it? Dude trying to talk. Oh, dude trying to talk using the hand signs for Genjutsu while using Talk no Jutsu. I just wanted to say I love your style. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I thought Dennis said something way different from Thag for a second. Huh? Huh? What? That's a slur? Huh? For what? Please call him Myth. Oh, it's supposed to be Myth. That makes sense. But then what's Ag? Gay people? That's a new one. That's a new one for sure. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let me think about it. What do I think about that? And why doesn't maybe at the deepest level it's just like but like I like stories. So it's not like I have no investment in stories. So then Oh, well, okay, I know that one, but yeah, okay, well, yeah, I guess it kind of sounds like that. I can kind of see it, I suppose. I guess. Sure, I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure. No. I mean, yeah, I get it, but like, I get it. I suppose. It almost sounds like that, but. Okay. No, but let me think. I think they thought you called me the British word for cigarette. You know what? Is it the same thing that... No. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Never heard of that either. Of it being called that. Interesting. In the context of someone smoking, it's not a slur. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, I guess. I guess. Mishearings and all that. To be fair, I don't talk in the clearest way, so I'd be like that. No. Why? Because I guess I feel like they should be able, as long as they tried, right? I think in general, as long as the artist is trying to do what they want to do, I'm completely fine with it. If they tried to do what they want to do and like they failed, well, as long as they tried, right? I guess that's kind of just my sentiment. I feel like the artist is like the author is kind of just no, but like I don't think that's exactly it though, because no, maybe not. Maybe that's actually just it. Maybe the reason I think yeah, maybe it's like the direction where the author wants to go is kind of just the correct one, and not like the correct one like objectively, because I mean art isn't objective. But I feel like I'm fine with just accepting that that's where they want to go, and like maybe I don't like it, but perhaps maybe like I don't know. Maybe it's because like maybe because I feel maybe it's like a maybe because like I feel that I also should be able to like do whatever I want to do, whether people like it or not. Especially like yeah, when it comes to like writing or like art or something. Yeah, like sorta, I guess. So maybe that's why. An example of a bad surprise, sad ending to me is Edge Runners, because you're given zero time to process before everyone accepts the main girl is dead and just ends. The main girl, but the main girl, the main, but she's you don't wait, huh? You talking about Rebecca? Because Rebecca wasn't the. But if you're talking about what? Because like Lucy's alive at the end. But the main character, sure, yeah, like David, yeah, but Lucy's alive. Good written surprise sad ending is a silent voice because while it comes out of left field, it isn't right at the end, and the characters process it with the viewer. Oh, okay. If you want like a resolution, no, that's fair. Yeah, I think that usually is like good. Yeah, a resolution is good. Maybe what it is there's just I think there's a combination of a bunch of things. First of all, I don't really expect things to end good, and if they like, or rather, I don't expect good endings. I guess I'm never one to go in with expectation. My expectations never raise ever. I think that's also one thing. Everyone except Lucy's, yeah. Then boom, cuts her on the moon. Yeah, no, fair enough. I think it was fine. I guess I don't have a real problem with. I do think it could have been better. Like, of course, I think I think it should have had more time to cook. Basically, like 10 episodes is a really short amount of time to make a story like that, and they succeeded a good amount in making you care for the characters, but you could have cared for them a lot more, you know. Especially like Maine with like what's her name? Not Dorito. No, like Dorio or whatever. Yeah, like I think yeah, like it could have been 100% better. I don't think it was a bad ending. Um, it was certainly because like the thing is, we know a bad ending was coming, right? Like I think it was almost in, especially if you're yeah, like I think a bad ending was expected, but it's certainly because so yeah, it didn't come out of like nowhere. But I think it certainly could have been better. That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Dr. Holiday. My complaints it wasn't longer too. Yeah, it could have been longer. It could have had more time to like actually flesh out what it wanted to do better. But I don't think it's a bad end. I don't think it's a bad ending to an anime. At least not as bad as like I don't know. Yeah, no, like I don't think it's as bad as Erase though. Erase comes out of nowhere. Like Edge Runners, you can see where it's going. By the last episode, it's like okay, we know what's happening, and so like it's not such a like a out of nowhere, but like I don't know. Even if it was like just out of nowhere, boom, everyone's dead, and like everything ends. It's like I guess I'm as long as I'm also a person who just really likes like I'm fine with if the middle part was good, if the beginning part was good, the middle part was good, the ending is bad. I think sure, like I guess for some people it sours the entire thing, and for some people it like for me it just doesn't. It's like if it was a good ride but the ending is bad, unfortunate, but at least some like yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It's just the fact that if you aren't given time to process and see the characters process with you, you're left waiting for a resolution that just never comes, and it turns to getting pissed. I see. I wonder. I don't know. I guess I've never heard of that perspective before, but I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It's like, yeah, I mean, if something ends, like, when it ends, it's like, okay, well, I guess, well, that story's concluded, and I guess I just move on. I guess I'm weird? I don't know. Maybe I have really low expectations always, forever. Maybe I have perpetually low expectations mixed with, like, some sort of weird idea about, like, authors and them making stories that they want to make, mixed with, like, maybe, yeah, maybe, like, the way I am is just a big mix of weird things, perhaps. I honestly feel like the ending of Cyberpunk made exactly the point they wanted about greed, living quickly and dying young. The speed of death and an inability to form connection feels intentional. Maybe. I could see that. I could see that. I wish, like, so, like, I would be completely fine if you could have just, because it's not actually the ending. I just wish I cared more about the characters, if that made sense. Like, I wish I cared more about, like, Maine and Dorio. I think Lucy, yeah, you cared about her. Rebecca, you cared about her, sure. But, like, I don't know what it is. It didn't hit as hard. It didn't hit as hard because I feel like I just didn't get enough time to, like, really connect with them. It's why I actually like the Future Diary, despite the sad ending, because it's bitter. You feel cheated. Oh, because it's bitter, you feel cheated. But the MC is just resigned himself to ending that way, and that reassures the viewer. I suppose so. All your characters remind me of Rebecca. Really? Because, I mean, Rebecca's cool. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken, like, a big inspiration from Rebecca, though. I think in this case it's just a coincidence. Singularity is my favorite white noise channel. I am great at making noise that fades into the background. Everyone here is so media literate. My gambling addled brain can never. Me, I'm not media literate. I'm just, I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. Character design, body type. Really? Because, like, I don't think she reminds me of Rebecca. I don't think she reminds me of Rebecca either. Pathos, perhaps. Like, Pathos with her pigtails? Does Rebecca ever have pigtails? Wait. Does Rebecca? No, yeah, she does. I only remember Rebecca for her long, like, with her, like, her hair down. And so, yeah, no, she does have pigtails, actually. I was like, huh? Rebecca has pigtails? Since when? But, yeah. First time I've seen you doing the scorpion pose, right, Paige? Yeah, maybe. Different hairstyles and other different things. I don't know. I don't see it. But perhaps we just have two different, like, I mean, in the same way that you think that, like, big faces are really interesting, we probably just have two different, like, we process images differently, perhaps. So I don't, because I don't see it. But, like, if you see it, then it'd be like that. Hello, Milo the cat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But, by the way, hello, Null. Hopefully it is going well. I heard an awful Cyberpunk Edgerunners take a bit ago. Let me see. I do think the way you draw faces does remind me of Rebecca from Cyberpunk. I do see it. Really? Let me look. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Rebecca. Maybe it's just foggy in my head. Rebecca, Cyberpunk. Big rounded eyes. Kinda. Hold on, no. Let me get an official art. Let me. Can I get some? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, kinda. Maybe like this eye. I don't know. But this eye? Okay, let me look at some more. I don't know. I still don't see it. But hey, if you guys are saying it, then it'd be like that. Tobler, you're gonna say what the take was? Tobler doesn't answer to us. He only answers to Venerable Dennis. Oh, those three horns are cut, or they just look like that? They're not cut. They just look like that. Yeah. That version of Laxu, yeah, her horns are just like that. They're kind of spiky at the edges. They look, yeah, they're supposed to look like broken horns, but they're not actually broken. Yeah, she does have pigtails. Okay, cool. I completely forgot. I don't know. I still don't see it. It's another laxer? Yep. It was calling people creeps for liking Rebecca or something. What? Well, I mean, to be fair, on the internet, like, a person will call you a creep for literally anything. So, I mean, yeah. At that point, it's just like... complete... Yeah, just like, background noise. Isn't Rebecca in her late 20s, though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think she's like an adult. I believe so. But considering some JoJo's characters, I don't think the actual age of an anime character actually really matters. Like... The internet likes to pretend short people don't exist so they can accuse any person who likes a short anime girl of being a pedophile. Oh. She does look like a kid. The proportions of her face and body are childlike. I don't know. I kind of just feel like that's just normal stylization of, like, anime. Like, for instance, if you look at, let's talk, like, if you take, like, Miss Kobayashi from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, I would say, like, her, like, proportions are just way more, like, chibi, like, version. They're just, like, they're way more stylized and, like, very... Yeah, they're like, just, yeah. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I've been watching anime for way too long, so that, like, my brain is, like, completely, but, like, I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. I think it just comes down to the characterization of the character itself. Like, that's usually what's, okay, this character is supposed to be a child. Hey, I'm not short and all, anyways. I would say the same about Shingi's characters, but it seemed like an insult. Hey, no. I mean, you can. I don't really care. Yeah, short people aren't real. Therefore, Dennis isn't an actual human being, but an AI that imitated human hands and makes drawing streams in order to fund their oil energy bill. Their oil and energy bills. Yeah, no, definitely. I am autonomous humanoid thing. I had the short face syndrome of modern anime. I miss the old 80s one. Yeah, that's fair. Having a preference for anime art styles is fine. I don't know. I think I've seen some pretty cool art styles in general, though. So, yeah, and I mean, in any case, it's like it's always like just preferences for stylization and stuff. It'd be like that. I mean, is it the case that no one's ever making like art? Is that, I mean, I'm sure, like, at some point there's going to be, like, an anime. I think, like, probably what's going to happen is just, like, the styles are just going to rotate. I think everything kind of comes in, like, a cycle. So probably, like, at some point that type of style might come back. Maybe not exactly like how it was, but I'm sure something similar to it will come back. When you say you don't care, is it a neutral negative or a positive? Oh, no, I mean, like, I just don't consider it. Like, it's, like, literally, it just doesn't, I don't know. It's, like, whenever someone tries to... If someone is trying to insult me, it's like, I don't know. First of all, I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't really care. Because, like, you can't really affect... I don't really care. So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't have any weight behind it. It's just, like, a ghost. It's more of a ghost that, like, reflects you. Like, it's more like you wanting... Like, if someone insults you, it's more like them trying to grab your attention. It's kind of like they're... Like, they need you to, like, acknowledge them in some sort of way. Otherwise, if they didn't want you to see it, if they didn't, like, yeah, if you weren't important to them in some sort of way, then they wouldn't do it, right? And so it's kind of like a one-sided relationship where, like, I don't really care because, like, who are you? And why would I care about what you think? It's kind of... So, like, yeah, it's, like, nothing, I guess, is kind of how I'm thinking about it. 5 foot isn't average, Dennis. You're short enough to be put inside a jar. That's... I don't want to be in a jar. You see what people do with things in jars nowadays? Like, maybe like a long time ago, being in a jar would be fine, but I don't want to be treated like a figurine. I do not want to be treated like an anime figurine. 5 on a good day. I think there's a way to draw short people in anime style that doesn't make them look children. Probably. Anyone who insults you is thus a tsundere. Fair enough. I wish I had that. I guess you need that kind of strength to be an internet streamer. You don't need it. I think it's very useful though. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of people who stream on the internet who like, yeah, I mean that they are very affected by like the stuff that they come in contact with on the internet. Which is like pretty bad because like it can make them do some like stupid stuff. And if not even doing stupid stuff, it can make them just have like a pretty negative mental state, which also is not good. So in any case, yeah, being able to just like weather the storm of the internet in general, because the internet it's just the internet. It's a constant influx and flow of information and intents from other people that honestly, like if you actually think about it, shouldn't really matter because these people are not good at they don't matter. As in like their insults aren't gonna like affect you. As in like they don't actually have an effect on your life. So it's like completely fine for you to you can just like brush it off. Or like that's my mentality, right? Even though I mean, because like the brain is weird that the brain kind of treats any type of input as the same. Like this, like basically any adrenaline that you get from a game, like your brain treats video games in the same way that it treats like real dangerous situations. You get the same thing, and I'm pretty sure the same thing is happening for people as well, like interaction between people. Being a figurine inside a jar is hard beyond 4chan. Nowadays, some streamers only do overuse stream / flash out equals funny. Oh, crash out, yeah, maybe. I like the face. It seems like she's pressing her lips a bit. It has a lot of expression that is subtle but readable. I see. Yeah. Just looks like an anime face. I can't see it. Maybe like that. Oh, hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Mando. This guy's still alive? True, I am. Without making them look childish. To be fair, I think I just have resemblance. I just have resemblance blindness, so maybe that's my problem. I do really like the eye you drew. I need to brush up on my eye drawing. Well, thank you very much. That was an insult. Wait, what was an insult? I don't know. Wait, yeah, what was an insult? I also sometimes I don't know if someone's trying because like I don't really try and read in too much like to like any so like I might not even recognize an insult even if it was an insult. Because you said that was an insult, but I don't even know what you're referring to. But you can see Dennis is because like what are you talking about? You know, I guess whatever, like an insult is kind of subjective in whatever like if the person can take anything as an insult. So I guess like an insult is like a two-way street in a sense, like both the recipient and the sender has to both kind of be playing the same game. Otherwise it's like, it doesn't work, I guess. Most clueless and gullible artist on the platform? No, I don't think it's gullible to like, I don't know. Is it gullible? Maybe. I have no idea. I'm just not considering it, you know? I just don't consider it. I might consider things more if like there are people right here and like the people actually had an effect on me. But because like I just take things as like what they are and then I move on. I just want to draw, man. I just want to draw. I feel like it would be funny if a romance anime or manga ending ended with the narrator getting pissed, breaking the fourth wall, and telling the other likes them. Oh, that'd be nice. Funny, actually. Nice, yeah. It'd be interesting. Hello, Bethany. Welcome to the stream. Nice anatomy. Thank you. My tongue is getting lazy. I'm starting to lisp. Lisp. Des, why do you always make the accidental dot shading on the chest area on the Noma drawing on the top right of the left page? Okay, so Null, if you think that this, no, because there's no way, because like, okay, if we think about it, it should be like, okay, if there was a nipple, then it'd be here, right? It'd be like here and here. This is just, that just wouldn't be right. That wouldn't even make sense. I don't know. I make shading errors all the time. It's more noticeable on like an open surface, like the chest, I suppose. But I don't know. That's how it be like. Which do you want to hear first? Good news or bad news? I don't know. Whichever one they want to tell me first, I suppose. Maybe bad news, good news, perhaps. I know the placement is right. It's just turning into a pattern now. Nah, I think whenever it comes to any like spherical shading, anything, yeah, any time when there becomes like a nest, like for instance, like right here, there's like there's an extra like a bit of shading here, even though the leg is like supposed to be coming right here. There's like always gonna be some mistakes. Like for instance, right here, there's like extra shading that's not supposed to be there. Right here, I don't even know what's happening there. Yeah, I mean, like even right here, there's like extra. It's an extra dark spot right there. I think you're only noticing it because you're looking, because like you're paying attention to the chest actually. Bad news, I had a fever and I'm currently sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good news, I didn't have to go to school. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully get better soon. You're not turning the blame to me. I mean, if you think about it, if like all of the drawings have, if like practically all of the drawings have some sort of mistake with like shading, and there's like a spot that's darker, but you only pick out the spot that's on the chest, that means that that means you're like looking at the that means you're like focusing on the chest. Now, perhaps it's like pattern recognition, because of course like the chest, like usually on like real anatomy, there's like a dot on the chest, which is the nipple, right? So perhaps it's like just pattern recognition. It's not actually your fault. But I would say that there is like these mistakes all like across all the drawings. It's just funny that you picked out the one on the chest. So it's not your fault. It's like the brain's fault. It's like seeing a face or something like that. Seeing a face in a place where there's no faces. What if he ever goons to his own drawings? Impossible. All I see with my drawings are my hard work. I have no feeling, and like even beyond that, I can't feel anything for my drawings. They're just like objects to me, I guess. I mean, same for like basically all drawings, to be fair. But my drawings are even more objects to me. After all, I literally, like, I saw them turn from a sketch to not. Pareidolia? How is that how you say it? Dolia? Pareidolia? Paria? Is it paria or just pareidolia? I don't know, something like that. So if I burned your art, would you feel nothing? Well, I'd feel like you're trying to infringe on like my ownership. I mean, like I own my books, so like you're taking some of my property and destroying it, which is like because I paid money for this, so that'd be a problem. But not because it's my art, but because you're like stealing from me and then destroying my thing that I own, right? It's like I don't feel anything for my tablet, but if you take my tablet and smash it, that's like a bunch of money going down the drain. That's kind of a waste. So I'd have a problem with that, but not because I care about the thing. I care about like the value of the thing. Like I care about the you know? So if I throw 2 cents at you, would you forgive me? Well, I mean, it's still like, it's kind of like if you took, and still like, why are you burning? It have to like, I have to figure, cause like I don't know if I'd like that person, right? It's like, I don't know. It's not because like I don't know if I'd ever if it's be like a something I don't think I'd hate you, but it'd be like I don't think I really want to be around this person. This person is just gonna like I think you'd lose reputation points. It'd be like, oh, this person is a person who I cannot trust to have my stuff around, basically. So like no, but again, not be. It's more like a in the future you're gonna do things like that. So like no. Do you have any, how did you get so good at drawing? Do you have any tips? I just looked at references, I tried to break them down, I looked at things that interest me, and eventually I got here. Everyone is trying to test Buddha 2.0, enlightenment? Wait, there's a Buddha 2.0? Isn't there a saying that's like if you, there was a saying that's like if you ever meet the Buddha, you have to kill him or something like that. Not like, well, like, you know, not like an actual sentiment that yes, murder someone, like murder the Buddha, but like more so like if you find the Buddha, then kind of like it's more like a take your own path type of thing, or I can't remember if it was a take your own path type of thing, or like in the mythology there can only be one Buddha or something like that. I forget, but that's a saying. His affection meter will go down, reputation points, yeah, something like that. If I do something illegal, do I get 5 stars? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna lose Dennis's social credit. Kind of, yeah. Like for instance, I don't like a person who tries to cause harm to another person, even if it like I think that person is just not a good person to be around. Whether it actually does cause like me mental harm or not, it's still like, oh, I probably can't trust you around the people who I do care about, you know, or I can't trust you to like create like a calm environment. Like if you're burning people's stuff, I probably just won't want you around. even if I don't actually have like an emotional investment in the thing, it's just like, practically speaking, I can't have you doing that. What's your favorite drawing ever made and why? I don't know. I don't really keep track of that type of. I don't. I mean, I think a fun drawing I did a while back. Oh, you know, I like the Ononoki drawing I did recently. But if not that, then maybe I did a free run drawing also a while back. That was fun. That was cool. Why are we killing the Buddha? It was a saying. It was a saying. I forgot why though. Dance with a female lead in an Otomo game. Otome. Yes, I do it. Yeah, that's me. I'm the hard to get one, definitely. Just kidding. I'd probably be more like the Kudere. Probably. Oh, it's Cagliostro. Oh, you know what? Panty and Sake is a good example. They're like chibi, but they don't read to me as like children. But why? Sorry, I just had that thought. Like that thought was rattling around in my head for a while. Well, not for a while. Like it just came to me. Like the reason why I said it like just randomly is because like it just came to me in that moment. I was like, I was thinking about proportions, I guess. Charismatic anime voice. Don't worry, Dennis. I'll protect you. Dennis Sean will protect you. Down. I might be getting wooed. Is this what it means to get romanced? I kind of like it. No, I'm not a romanceable option. I'm the one that you want to romance, but you can't because the devs didn't put enough. The devs didn't think anyone would want to romance me. Dennis, how would you feel if one day you go to swat a fly and it parries you? I just, you know, at that point, I hope it doesn't do more. You know, I think I let it go. It can do whatever it wants at that point. Or so I say, but I don't know if I don't think we'd be able, I don't think we'd be able to let it live. I don't think we'd be able to let it live. We can't let that thing reproduce. Because if it teaches more flies to parry, then we're cooked. Do you understand how a bunch of parrying mosquitoes would be? Do you know how cooked we'd be? Yeah, no, we're not letting that live. We have to take it out. What the hell is I would high-key let Dennis groom me if I was a hot anime woman. No. I would recommend you not do that, actually. Have some more survival skills than that. He's got a point. We have to band together and kill the fly. Yeah, we'd have to who said that? I don't know. Yeah, we can't let that fly live. Look, just be like a Dark Souls. Like they can't parry everything. They aren't Sekiro, unless they are. That if they parry everything, then yeah, I mean, just give up. The world is over. That's just it. That's the end of the game. The world ends with flies. What the is that? Is that Korean? What happened to shame? Shake my head. Shake my head. My head that's different. Never heard that before. Fun fact: in Dispatch, Malevola isn't a romanceable option because the devs felt no one would try for any. Oh, no one would try for any one of the other options if they did. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought process. She's the demon lady, right? With the red hair. Oh wait, no, red skin. Yeah, the horned one. I think you'd have to hit it with a Chun-Li ultimate. If it parries you, then it's a goat. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but then I've seen Sekiro parry like a bunch of attacks. So, wait, I see Sekiro, but I've seen like the character from Sekiro parry because I don't think his name is actually Sekiro. It's like the wolf or something, like some dark soul. You know, one of the Soulsborne character titles. You know, it's not actually like a name. Oh, it's been 5 hours. Okay, cool. I might end the stream after this drawing. I think the only reason I did this drawing is just to test out proportions, how proportions work. Because if panty and stocking, then what? Let me actually look, because like, let me look up the art style actually. Am I too philosophical for my own good? Maybe. That won't stop me though. Panty and stocking. Okay, I see. No, hold on. That's not even official. That's official. Yeah, no, see, because like, what is it actually? Goodbye, may your proportions propose to you and your over explanations keep expanding. Maybe. My favorite character from Solo Leveling is Solo Leveling. Yeah, my favorite character from Solo Leveling is Solo Leveling. Chairman was the goat. Fair. What's his name? Chairman Gi? Chairman Hun? Chairman... What? It was his name. It was Gi, right? It was Gi. It surely was Gi. Shaking my head. My head is killing me. Gi. Does he like Solo Leveling? Not particularly. I mean, it's cool. It's fine. It's good. You know, it's not. It's like I don't hate it. It's just like not that interesting to me. Not that interesting to me personally. But it's fine. It's fine for what it's trying to do. I do not hate it. You know, looking at the panty and stocking art style, their calves are massive. They're just the bottom of their legs are just humongous. Imagine the kicks they could do with that. Devastating, I say. They'd level everything. You like Solo Leveling? That's not what I said. Well, how many Kims are? Was there a bunch of Kims? I didn't pay attention to all the Kims actually. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hear me out on the architect. Okay, Bow. You talking about the evil thing in the first episode? That thing? Yeah, okay, no, pack it up, pack it away, pack it up. You need to leave. I'm joking. But why? I don't understand. How do proportions work? How do I might genuinely just be resemblance blind to anything stylized. Yeah, I give up. Maybe I'm just resemblance blind. I don't think I can see that. Okay, well, have a good day, guys. I hope you guys have a good day. It's more like the evil thing in the last few episodes. I can't remember that. Well, in any case, yeah, have a good day. Goodbye. Do my characters have scoliosis? No. Unless you want them to. In that